I'm not comprehending this. So last night, TH did a live stream stating if I didn't go live today, um, but here she is live and lying completely, like acting like I burned the Barbie. Does that sound any better? Hi, Janelle. Hi, Doodlebugs. Any better? Hi, Dad Bob. Victor. I hope it sounds better. I can't comprehend that, like I'm not even saying anything or doing anything. And I heard her live stream last night, where, of course she thinks she's the shot caller and, she's going to say something. But okay, I can give that to you. If you want to think that, you call the shots and I didn't go live today and say anything, and that means that you'll stop harassing me, then fine, 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 if that makes you feel good. But that didn't work. That didn't work. I don't even know who you're talking about got doxxed today. And you're saying I said something about somebody's mental health I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. This alternate speed is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes, and it is today. It's not 3 years old, okay? Stop lying. It's not 3 years old. It's today. Hi, Stunning Silver. It's today, TH. I haven't even been on. But you and Annette both have been on. bashing me, lying about me again and again and again and again and again. Do you know why? Because you're cancer bullies. And I would just love to be a fly on the wall to see how you're going to respond when I'm gone. You're horrible. Do you know how many people tell me that they listen to like the live streams of you guys and hear the things that you'll say and say they don't even know me and they don't know anything that's going on YouTube, and they'll go, "Oh my God, they're saying that about somebody with cancer." None of us were raised this way. And even people who were doing it before that want to stop now, let them stop now. What's the fucking problem, dude? That doesn't mean that you fucking pick up the torch. Stop it. It means that you felt this way all along and never wanted me to have peace. Like, you don't want anybody to have peace. Any of us. You know what I mean? But I was thinking about this yesterday. It was the comment that Honeybee's made about, well, what about you making fun of somebody seeking mental health treatment? Now, 2 minutes ago, you said I said that. So I don't even understand what you mean. I feel I did that, but someone did feel that I did that to them, and that's not okay. And I can get angry about the accusation. I can get mad, okay? So I can do all of those things. You know what I mean? And SG, I did not say that actually. What are you saying? See, now it comes back to SG. Where did I say you made fun of somebody with mental health? She did say that, Stunning Silver. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I think SG likes to play the same live over and over and over. But have a good day, Munchie. I hope that you. What are you talking about, though? Come to your senses, and I hope that you stop doxing people and that you stop. I didn't see Munchie dox anybody today. Like, or for what? Like, I don't understand. Getting people, okay? Okay, Munchie, because if we were playing a tit for tat here, you would win, baby. You would win, okay? All the things that you said about her mother and her father and all those things, you would win, sweetie. SG's had cancer for years, on and off, okay? And you have maintained a. But she's not doing it. Why are you? Nasty outlook on who she is as a person, far more than any of us. So you don't you realize how horrible that is? Do you know that I didn't know any of them till I got cancer? Do you understand that? My channel was officer involved shooting and karaoke. I wasn't doing anything to anybody. And then I got cancer and I was just going to vlog the cancer journey. And then strangers came around saying that all this terrible shit that I still can't wrap my head around. And you think it's normal to fucking be mad at Munchie because they're not doing it. Over there and keep judging, but over here, we're talking about being better. Okay? How are you being better? And no, I don't feel that way, actually. I don't say that she's alone and dying, no. Yes, you do. I'm saying when I did talk about that, just since she came in here and said that. So you just said you did talk about it. 1 minute ago, you said you didn't talk about it. I don't know. The only thing that I said about that is that's why she had to bring, she had to get rid of Roscoe. Why are you talking about Roscoe? You know, that's so now you private your video just so you can say SG talked about you. That's all. You're not trying to be better. This is who you are. You're a cancer bully. Your buddy Tom was a cancer bully. You wanted to be one too, and that's what you are. Cancer bully. So this is another one who had a fucking live stream today for no fucking reason whatsoever. Just a constant every day. And hi, Dashi. I should call her Geisha now, but I went over to her first. And I saw Justa in there, and I don't mind that Justa's in there. I just wish that Justa would have, reminded TH of like a very nice comment that Justa had wrote to me about one time when, not one time, there's plenty of times of TH and I not getting along, and somebody had written something. Maybe she said it herself had, or somebody had written something about TH in there. And I said, no, 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 we don't do that here, and deleted it. And she said at that moment, she realized that, that's how I am. Like, I don't allow those things in there and stuff. Oh, thank you, Munchie. And so, I don't allow those things. So her, the TH is constantly lying. And it's so crazy. They think they take accountability, but for what they really do, God will judge them and say to them, explain this. I think so. First live stream, which went well. I'm glad Geisha is back. And that's another thing that I saw TH bringing up. The whole thing with me and Bobbles. Like, come on, man. Can you fucking stop? And the Nut Troll came in there. Well, if the Nut Troll came in there, it was probably you. Because Bobbles is pretty good she'd been pretty good in the geisha streams to remove trolls. So it's you noticing all these trolls nobody else sees. Like, yeah. No, just a girl said something, like nice to me. Justa, it was just not just a girl, it was Justa. And, I'm not like thinking she did anything wrong by going in TH's, but if she could have reminded TH, hi Leslie, about like, the incident that she had, been in my room and said that, it was a really nice comment. And, uh, nah, she didn't sound like it. She just sounded like she was thinking Tiffany was talking truly about depression, and that Tiffany really wants to depress people, in my opinion. That's what I think. There won't be no mental health Mondays or think about it Thursdays. She ain't gonna do that. Tiffany just thinks about herself. Like, she don't care that her friend Ellen is harassing Indie Mom and honeybees, for something that really is, just the harassment of the whole thing is like, come on, like, Just let people be. Let people be. Like, what were you saying here, Nat? You're not even finishing talking. You said that there was a.
Well, hello, Dashy.
You were just about to
Dashy, Diane,
complain
and Cray Cray. You
that
know what? I'm not on StreamYard.
you were just about to complain that a nut in a account went into geishas, but
So I can't have anyone on panel. I'm not on StreamYard today. I wanted to save those hours in case there's some commentary that I want to do later.
of course, of course. Oh my god, this is at 1.5 too. Fucking crazy, man. And another thing, I heard Secular on Cray Cray's say he didn't have cancer. I heard him say that. Then he came in here
That's
as
over on
then he
eBagger.
then he came in here as Tonisha, the ebony foot model, saying that he had cancer. I didn't think that was appropriate, okay? I didn't think it was appropriate. And then as Dicky Dicky, he's inappropriate. He's inappropriate. He does kind of look sick, but if
I'm
he
not sure where it's
if
at,
he
but
was
it
an
was a
actual, I saw him on Debbie say he didn't have cancer. If he wants to come in here as himself and actually say something to the otherwise, yeah, he said he didn't have cancer, but he's been losing weight. Like,
comment over on eBagger's channel that had it was about from Izzy. It wasn't directed to me, but I was mentioned in the comment. The comment said that
hi, Richard.
Izzy was saying she didn't like the way Dashy and I were dealing with the situation with SG, something to that effect, and that SG should realize.
But I'm sorry, him coming in as, and I've watched him go around and stir stuff and coming in as Tonisha, the ebony foot. I never know what to believe out of his mouth,
That Net is not intellectually all there. It's like I wanted to react on that comment, Izzy, if you're listening. And you also stated, Izzy, that I had did something to Miss O.
You did. I didn't even put the two and two together that you did. She was your friend, she got cancer, and you bailed.
Something that I had done to Miss O.
And you know when you did? When fucking Bobbles and her wanted to make a truce. When they wanted to make a truce so that there was, peace and no arguing, she was going through her illness and you were against it. You said no way. You said no way. And now it seems the same thing is occurring, that we're not, you say like true, but it's just people wanting to, like support somebody going through an illness, and you're doing the same thing.
And you and CVX keep bringing up the fact that I did something to Miss O.
No, you do.
I'm tired of hearing it. I'm sorry, but I'd like you guys to show proof of what I've done to that lady, okay? Because I'm
How
tired.
about you just stop talking about people?
of hearing it, of what I did to Miss O. That's all I did. I already come out here on this platform and stress what I did to make Miss O upset. And all I did to that lady is dump her and leave the relationship.
Yeah, your timing was perfect. Your timing.
That's all I did. I never treated her with disrespect or anything. But did I get disrespect from her? Yes, I did. She was calling wellness checks on a nonstop. Going through a horrific experience in my life with my son at the time, and she was using that experience I was having to try and get me locked up for a 5150. Get me a.
You're right, Janelle. She did say that. You're absolutely right. She did. And then when Ali said she wasn't ready for that, and that's when it became this again. And if Ali told you that somebody that you loved was rolling over in their grave, you were probably saying something really fucking rotten. And that doesn't mean she was talking about your loved one. That means that, somebody is just shocked at your behavior.
Trouble. She wasn't being a friend. But I want you to come out and I want you to tell me what I did to Miss O. CVX, you keep saying it too, that I did something to her.
This is years later. Why won't you move on? The two people that you're harassing are people who are sick with cancer. That's no fucking coincidence, bitch.
Now, I read it in a comment just now that Izzy said I did something to her. Now, I want you to elaborate on that and show proofs of what I did to her.
No, you do that. You do that. You do that.
And why you keep stating that. Because
Well, she doesn't keep stating it. That was Izzy hadn't been around for a while. So she doesn't keep stating that.
I don't think that's right because I didn't do anything to her. And I'm tired of being accused of doing something to her. So you better come out and show proofs. Otherwise,
We're all tired of being accused of doing something to you. NTH.
shut up, okay? Just be quiet about it.
You want everybody else to just be
That was
quiet?
on my mind. Yeah. These OGs keep making false allegations on me, and I'm just
Look,
speaking
you
about it.
sitting there
That's all.
calling people OGs is not normal. Old gangsters? Old gangsters. Isn't that what OGs mean? Like what are you talking about? OGs. What do you think this is? New Jack City?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I read that comment. Also, in that comment that Izzy made, I just went to go look for it. I forgot where I read it, but she also said
you
that
just said King of Chaoses.
SG should know better, that Net is not intellectually all there upstairs. And of course, look at the Nut trolling around and stuff. It's a cult of you that are
It's you doing it to yourself. Because if you weren't, what the fuck would you be able to come on here and bitch about?
spreading that false rumor that I'm not intellectually well. I'm a nut. I'm used to it by now, Izzy. But you're sitting there saying that
Okay, Janelle.
SG should know that I'm not intellectually well. Well, did you hear my commentary yesterday
That's probably why she said it.
about how SG did not sound intellectually well?
Wow.
I think you OGs need to shut up.
Wow. And then you use OGs again. Like, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing commentary on anybody every fucking day?
So that's all I had to say on that.
Sure it is.
Quit spreading false rumors that I did something to Miss O or Allie. Quit making false allegations that I did something to Allie. Okay? Because I didn't. That's all I did was dump the lady. That's it.
All right, fine.
I didn't want anything to do with her. And she
Good.
spread all of my information on YouTube. Everything about me, everything I told her, she put on YouTube. Without my consent. I didn't
You put it on YouTube. You did it again yesterday.
put any of my personal information, anything about my family,
You
anything
did
about
it
my
again yesterday, talking about your family, and then said I wasn't mentally stable.
son. I didn't put his stuff out there
Yes, you
on
did.
YouTube.
You just did it again yesterday. Yes, you did. Said he was
She
there.
did. Without consent. It wasn't until after that that I had started
Then
talking
why are
about
you talking about my cancer without my consent?
my stuff with my son and the stuff that I have shared with Ollie. That's when I started talking about it on YouTube. I didn't want it out there, but she put it out there, and it was out of vengeance because I dumped her and I didn't want anything to do with her. She
Well,
was
look
doing
at the way you're even talking. Like,
nasty things to people on social media, and I wasn't liking what I was witnessing, what she was doing, and that's the bottom line. So, and bottom line, she was butthurt about it. Bottom line, CVX is butthurt too that I
you were partaking in all that.
dumped them. I didn't want to be friends with them anymore. They're butthurt. You know how failed relationships are. One of the parties involved gets butthurt, and they end up
Bought her. Bought her.
taking revenge. That happens in a lot of relationships. But yet these people are strangers to me, and they shouldn't be trying to get vengeance on me, knowing that I don't even know really who these people are. They're strangers. So just somebody I met on the internet that is wants to give me nightmares. And
Nobody wants to give you
you've
nightmares.
heard CVX say it. I played commentary on it where she said that I am on her radar, which means
And that nobody cares as much as you do, and you're making shit up to make it like as if CVX really is going to spend her life trying to be your nightmare. You know, like she's not Alice Cooper or shit. I mean, like, come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
she's going to continue harassing me on
That's
social
what you
media.
say. That's what you say.
So
That is what you say. That's what
these
you're.
ladies are the ladies that started this cult.
There's no fucking cult, you fucking weirdo, okay? My God. Do you know how sick and fucking tired I am of reading the fucking lines you say about me every fucking day? Like, you never fucking stop. You never stop. You never stop. It's
To
psycho. It's
harass me.
psycho.
So
it's paranoia, psycho behavior.
So I just wanted to say that I read that message, that comment that came from Izzy. Well, Izzy.
Well, I thought you don't even look. That's what I thought. I thought you don't even look. You don't even care. You don't even this. You don't even that. Shut the fuck up. All you do is try and harass people every fucking day.
Is a part of that cult as well. She's been harassing people along with that cult. So
there's no
I've been
cult.
around for a while, so
Oh, so
yeah.
you're an OG. That's what you're saying.
I know what these people are up to in here in this community. I've been around for quite some time.
You know what? Some people are up to just living their fucking lives. Some people are sick with diabetes or something else. Everybody is, not totally healthy. Um, you could probably be healthier than a good number of us, but you won't fucking stop. You won't stop. You feel like it's your fucking job to sit there with your nasty ass fucking live stream chat that you hide it. You hide the fucking, what they're saying because it's bullshit and lies. And you think it's fucking okay, and it isn't. It's not okay, bitch, anymore. It's not okay at all. It never has been. Fucking sick of it, man. You're sick, bitch. Sicko. Something fucking wrong with you.
Well, for her to say that SG should know better, that she didn't like how I was handling things with SG, and that I didn't know any better, and that I was not intellectually well upstairs.
Well, you're not.
Is what Izzy wrote. Izzy wrote.
You're not.
Wow. If you heard my commentary yesterday, Izzy.
It was disgusting because once again, you were talking about your kid and, being a fucking douchebag as usual.
The person that didn't sound very intellectually well upstairs was SG. Hello. Hello.
Even you sing-songing like that is weird to me. It's weird.
I know, Diane.
You get the same fucking weirdos in your chat.
I just want, I'm tired of listening to these people saying that I did something to Ali, and Izzy wrote that in that comment, that I had done, how I had harassed Ali for so long. That's what she said. I never harassed Ali.
Well, stop talking about Ali, and people will stop saying it.
Did I react to Ali putting all of my personal information on social media? Yes, I did. I reacted to it.
By doing it again yesterday? You just did it again yesterday.
With harassing Ali. I don't do stuff like that. Sorry. But I reacted to her doing these mean, vicious things to me about my son and my life being splattered on social media.
How about your son's life? You're the one doing it.
I reacted to it, but I didn't harass her. Thank you for getting rid of that person. Yeah, these people that are coming in on these SAC accounts.
As you.
They're saying, send me your address for a Bible.
Nobody's saying that to you. Like, shut up.
Let's join hands and pray. These people that are in these SAC accounts saying this type of stuff about a Bible, I mean, these people must. Hi, Sharon, how are you? I came on late today because I had some stuff I had to do earlier. And I know you wanted me to go live earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why she's still talking about it. Like, it's...
Oh, you just wanted to agree that SG seems to be deteriorating mentally. She keeps
It says Sharon. Says Sharon. I'm deteriorating. Okay, okay.
Keeps telling Tiff H, it wasn't me who burned the Barbie.
It wasn't me who burned the Barbie. It was Sharon. What is she trying to say there? Is she trying to say I'm saying that it wasn't her who burned the Barbie? What?
It was SV. Duh. TH is well aware I did it.
Then why does TH keep saying it was me?
Oh, she never said SG burned the Barbie.
Yes, she does say that.
I think she is becoming delusional for real. Oh, gosh.
Okay, all right, you guys, please confirm. Did she or not say that? I'm pretty sure that TH is. Jesus.
Sharon. She's becoming delusional.
I've heard her one time say that it was me and she apologized and then go back to acting like as if I did something to her.
Yeah, something's going on with her upstairs.
No, something's going on with you upstairs.
Yeah, she's not thinking well. I heard her say that about the Barbie. It's like,
okay, so in the future, then TH better start blaming you, Sharon, for everything that was you, because I'm sick of getting blamed.
And that does show that she's not right.
Yeah, okay.
Upstairs.
Sure.
With her thinking. Sad. Sometimes as a person determines they get dementia is what I heard. Quite sad, actually.
Wow.
She might be getting dementia. Yeah, because she's been saying some things.
Wow. Wow. Jeez.
That were kind of off the wall yesterday.
Wow.
Something about my brother being a writer. I don't know why she said that.
I never said your brother was a writer. What are you talking about? Your brother is a writer. What?
She said, your brother's a writer. It's like, oh.
Your brother's a writer?
No, he's not a writer, but I don't know where she came up with some of her.
Where did I say your brother was a writer?
Some of her thoughts about, yeah. SG used to be very sharp memory-wise, and I see it cracking big time.
Oh, yeah, that's why suddenly Annette is now using the date December 13th, 2025, because SG is still very sharp. And I don't know why the fuck you would think Sharon is the person to confirm anything.
Yeah, she was sharp memory-wise. She had a better memory than I did, and I used to tell her that too.
Gee, you think?
Said, you got a good memory. It's a lot better than mine. Yeah. Well, hi, Jennifer. He also told TH that it's her own friends harassing her. Then said it's Sharon V doing. Yeah, like what? Yeah, she's been acting off the wall lately. Yeah. I guess you can get dementia in your 50s too. But maybe.
What the fuck are you talking about, Annette?
Her health is declining to that point to where it is affecting her.
You love that, huh? My health declining? Is that what you love, Annette?
Her thinking.
That shit's rotten, man. And you had to actually remove your live chat because you know that your live chat was being disgusting.
Yeah, that's a sure sign something's wrong.
Isn't it a fascinating conversation between two weirdos? Like, there are two weirdos over there, and you know the other two weirdos, Diane and Dash, are putting in their two cents.
Oh, she was talking about you. Okay.
Well, Sharon, of course, always wants to think everything's about her.
Yeah. Well, that's what one of the OGs, Izzy, said, that SG should know better. Net's not intellectually well upstairs.
Yeah, she did insinuate that. She insinuated I'm the one who put the everything, like everything she applies. Even in her live stream today, she said SG did it all. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's the rumor that I'm a nut, right? Izzy?
I don't think it's a rumor. I think it's quite true because you've said it yourself repeatedly, man. Like, and it's.
Now, I just had that troll come in here talking about something about a Bible, and it was a cloned account. Somebody that had cloned Prudently's name.
Now, see? There you go. Hi, Tiff. There you go. That's what you do. That's how you do it. You fucking put people's names in, and then you call it out. You know you could have just simply removed it and not said shit. But you didn't. Oh my. And you've done that so many times. That's why I made you a mod in my live streams so that you could remove things like that and not call it out. But on your fucking live streams, you would post that, right? You would pin it on your thing, and I'd say, stop doing that. Stop doing that. And look what you just fucking did. Jeez, oh Pete.
That came in here that we just blocked, and they were talking about a Bible.
I can't believe you just did that. You're just so fucking sick, you are.
It's like, why are you trolling?
Why would you even know that that's her name? Like, there's something wrong with you, man.
Making fun of the Bible. I don't understand that, why people are making fun of the Bible in the CWC.
Nobody is making fun of the Bible. Nobody is.
His name in vain. Some people love the Bible. The Bible is one of my favorite books, and
you've never read it, but nobody is making fun of the Bible.
There's nothing wrong with it. So
you use that to fucking dox somebody. You're a fucking doxer.
Are you coming into my room under sock accounts?
And you dox it. You did. You did that.
Making fun of the Bible. That's pretty sick. You're making fun of Jesus. You're making fun of God.
Nobody's doing that.
Of course, it's that.
Look, you just pointed out something that was blocked. You pointed it out to dox.
That cult over there that makes fun of people that have faith in God and express it. There's nothing wrong to express your faith in Jesus and God. Nothing wrong with it at all.
You just dox someone and you know it. You've done it like that for years, including yourself. Including yourself. You're a sick bitch. Oh.
Because, yeah, Izzy is really old too. Maybe she's around 80 now, isn't she? Yeah, she's close to it.
So you got Sharon in there fucking saying all this shit. You think you're normal? You're just a disgusting bitch, man. There's something wrong with you.
I think. How do you make tender, delicious pork chops?
Yes, Diane, I'm sure you learned how to make tender, delicious pork chops from Annette. Give it a rest.
Oh, you know what? I made some
make
good
them in
pork
a bag.
chops, Sharon.
Make them in a bag if you want.
In the crock pot. They're southern with gravy. If you do them in the crock pot, they turn out tender.
But notice she doesn't even make her videos about that anymore.
Be tender. But what you do first is you season them really well, wash them really good, season them with salt, pepper.
At this age, I think most people know how to cook. That's just me. I'm sorry.
Garlic powder, whatever seasonings you like, and dip them in flour on both sides, and fry them in butter for about a minute. And
fry them. We just set the crock pot.
Each side till it browns on each side. Then put them in the crock pot for I don't know about 4 hours.
See, I don't like doing pork with bones in the crock pot because pork cooks quick. You don't cook them for 5 hours. Come on. If they're pork ribs with no bones, no bones. But if you put them in the crock pot, the bone starts to disintegrate. And you taste little tiny bits of bone. You're better off just throwing them, like either if you like, and I like a thin pork chop sometimes, crunchy, in a frying pan. But if you want them tender, you could do them in the bag. But you definitely don't need 5 hours, like, for pork. That's cooks like that, like, but the bone will start to disintegrate. Same with chicken. And you'll taste it. You don't want that. Ugh, it's gross. Yeah, they chip off. Pork bones chip off. Thank you. Yeah, don't be putting them in the crock pot for 5 hours. This lady's throwing you off right there.
With
I mean, you could even do shake and bake. They're pretty good too. The air fryer. I got given an air fryer and my stupid friend broke it.
and you can make a gravy with it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
But it's all fucking, yeah, stick to cabbage, bitch. Because that's a bad recipe. She gave you a bad recipe, Sharon. A bad recipe.
A very shallow baking pan. Well, you could bake them, but I would put a lot of liquid in your pan if you want them to be tender.
Shut up. Bitch, she just told you. She knows how to make tender pork chops now. Why are you giving her fucking bad recipes? Shallow.
That's right.
Yeah, you're shallow.
You would want a lot of liquid in there to keep it moist.
Ugh. Don't even say the word moist.
Maybe a gravy of some sort.
Ugh. Ugh. So gross.
Yeah, she was. As she was talking about you when she made that brother remark that you were seeing.
Sure. Right after you fucking did the hand remark with the 2 fingers and flicked your tongue in between it and said that's what me and my deceased sister were doing with each other. Yep. Damn straight, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you're gonna fuck around with about my deceased sister and make an implication like that? Huh?
Stephen King look-alike. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Stephen King, okay, yeah. Stephen King look-alike. She does look like a Stephen King look-alike. I can't help that someone did a side-by-side comparison. I think she should mail it to Stephen King and say, look, I think we may be related. And even if you're not, he might find it funny.
Saying that you're a Stephen King look-alike.
So why are you
She called me
why are you cracking on your friend like that?
Einstein yesterday.
Not because you look like him, Annette. Like, I was being sarcastic. You're not smart. You really don't have anything in common with Einstein. All right. I thought you don't watch. I mean, Einstein.
And if you do those
Like
pork chops over the stove,
prudently, and the mustache might look like Einstein. Just kidding. Just kidding.
if you do those pork chops over the stove in a frying pan, I would, if you want them really moist, liquid is what makes them moist.
We heard. You already fucking said liquid makes them moist. Fucking weirdo. Didn't I tell you not to say moist again? Moist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moist. Moist again. Not moist. Moisty. Ugh. Why is there so much dead air in between? Why? Somebody tell me. Why? Why? I want to know what
Oh, egg and breadcrumbs? Oh, that would be good. Yeah, eggs and breadcrumbs would be good. Yeah. Yeah, sear them.
I want to know why you care that I called you Einstein. Yeah, the word's tender.
Yes, you know what? I love doing them in the crock pot, Sharon.
We've
They
heard.
turn out so moist in the crock pot.
Oh, no, please don't again, please.
Yeah, my sons would prefer me to do them.
I can't take it.
Oh, I'm sure they did too. And you know what?
Right?
I didn't do commentary on that part. I could have continued the commentary because that was coming up maybe for about 30 seconds on each side and then put them in the crock pot. Yeah.
Ew, moist.
Oh, I'm sure they did too. And you know what? I didn't do
I heard she cooks crocks in the crock pot to make them moist.
Commentary on that part. I could have continued the commentary because that was coming up, I think, when she mentioned the Barbie stuff.
Ah, but you didn't because it wasn't about you because you're just like TH or Sharon or anybody else.
With TH. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Could have proved you wrong.
Oh, saying the N-word?
Never said the N-word. Still don't know why that person won't come out and say that. Still don't know. Still really bothers me that that person won't come out and say what they said privately to me publicly. That's mean.
Yeah. I know, in one breath I'm a nut, in the next breath I'm Einstein, then a bozo.
Bozo? The new one.
Yeah.
That's a new one. Bozo. Must be some outfit she must have bought. She thinks she looks like Bozo.
Oh, that's a good idea, soup.
Oh, no.
I do that sometimes. I put soup over the top, a can of, I use the mushroom over the top of pork chops. And you can bake them that way, too.
Are we back on pork chops? Yeah. Shit, man. Jeez, oh, Pete. She's taunting you, TH.
That's a better idea, Sharon.
Ugh. You could always rub him and shit like you did with the TH Barbie doll. Oh, and that makeup? I know, I forgot about that too. I thought she was fun bags myself.
I know the only kind of onion that I like to use is the Vidalia onion. I don't buy any other type of onion, just the Vidalia.
Funyuns, just Vidalia.
They were always too hard. Could hardly bite into her pork chops. Gee.
Who's pork
Say, hey, Ma, what are we having tonight?
Are you cutting down your dead mother? Nice. Nice of you.
Yeah, I heard it more than once, Sharon. I did.
Well, that's because
heard her
it's
say that about-
echoing throughout your empty head. When you hear things more than once.
I heard it more than once, Sharon.
Echo,
I did.
echo.
I heard her say that about the Barbie, and I'm like, why is that?
Shut the fuck up. Because TH keeps bringing it up and saying, I did it.
When being brought up, I didn't understand why she was talking about that.
You didn't understand?
And really? No, I didn't hear TH talk about it either.
Ah, well, you must have dementia. Or Funyuns in your ears. Yeah, right?
Okay.
Echo. Barbie.
Yeah, they are. They're all ridiculous.
Pork chop. Moist.
Yeah, they call them smothered pork chops.
Smothered.
Soup.
Smothered.
Yeah, any cream soup would work.
Cream soup. Ugh, yeah. Cream soup.
Is Mom talking to herself? Yeah. She's a sweetheart.
She means to me. Moist. Nut. Hindanala. Moist.
Yeah, I don't know if the cancer is causing that. If that's a side effect from cancer.
Wow. You let us know. When you get yours. Disgusting.
Where your mind goes like that? I did look it up, though.
Did you? You're disgusting.
And I did read that is one of the symptoms.
Well, then, maybe you might go get checked out. It's gross the shit you say and do.
Yes. In the last stage of cancer, it's typically referred to as stage 4 or metastatic cancer. In this phrase, the cancer has spread from its original location to distant organs or tissue.
Wow, you're terrible, man. What an evil fucking bitch you are. Wow.
In the body. When stage 4 cancer no longer responds to curative treatments, it may also be called end stage or terminal cancer. Understanding the stages of cancer involves
it doesn't say dementia there, but
Oh, that's what happens in stage 4. The cancer.
You are an evil motherfucking cunt. You hid your live stream because you wanted to hide the evil shit that your chat was saying too. You are just one evil fucking cunt. You know that?
And stage 4, metastatic, the cancer has spread to distant parts of the body, such as the lungs, liver, bones, or brain. So that could be causing her thinking to be off. Stage 4 means the cancer has spread, depending on the...
How many times are you going to say this shit?
Types of cancer. Some people can live for years.
You're quite lucky that I don't live near you.
With stage 4 disease, while undergoing treatments like chemotherapy, immunotherapy, or targeted therapy to slow its growth. End stage or terminal means the cancer is no longer responding to treatment and is expected to result in death.
Wow. Ooh.
In the final stages of cancer,
wow. Izzy's right. I've got to, while listening to this, I've got to remind myself that this woman is not in her mental capacity. I've got to remind myself of that because this is fucking grotesque. So gross.
primary medical focus.
And she must have removed the chat because it was just so fucking gross.
Often shifts from fighting the cancer to palliative care. The approach prioritizes.
This is the same woman who, you know, kind of implied that maybe somebody else has been calling the hospital. Like, even if, you know, I go to the hospital, I wouldn't even be able to say anything if people wanted to send me something or whatever, because, you know, that would be your. I can't even, like.
Managing pain and uncomfortable symptoms, improving the patient's quality of life, providing.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Annette? Hi, Daisy. Yeah, please keep cooking your pork bones for 5 hours in the crock pot.
Spiritual and psychological support for both the patient and their loved ones. So yeah, this could definitely be just a side effect. Her behavior could be just a side effect.
No, what side effect is your behavior? You sick fuck. You sick fucking fuck.
Yeah. We shouldn't go back and forth with her because of her illness. Because she's
what about your illness?
I don't think she should even be on YouTube.
Why can't I be on YouTube? Because you're mental?
Doing live streaming if she's so ill though and not well. I don't think she should be on here. Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe Sharon with her addiction for 30 years shouldn't be on here.
Oh, you're welcome, Diane. Oh, you can make decent pork chops now. Yeah, the best pork chop I've made, the most tender was in the crack.
Shut up! We already heard, you fucking mental person. Disgusting freak, infatuated with fucking pork chops. Fucking weirdo, rubbing pork chops.
That's unfortunate if that's it, right, Dashy? Yeah.
Fuck Dashy.
So from here on out, I don't want to go back and forth with her. I just wanted to point out that was very. But she was talking nasty like that even before she had stage 4 too.
And no, I wasn't. If that was the case, then why were you even my friend? You're sick.
But it just seems like it has just gotten worse. Her mouth has just gotten worse. But I wouldn't be saying much about it anymore. Yeah. Because we know she's ill. We know that.
You're ill. You appear way more ill than I do. Trust and believe. Moist pork. Moist pork.
For a fact. And going back and forth with her is just going to make her feel more miserable, I think. Yeah.
Maybe
I know she hasn't said very nice things about us, but you know, I guess we can look past that and say
no. It's because you're not very nice. It's because you're not. Yes, she does need a group home. Because you're not very nice. It's because there's something going on with you mentally and has been always. That's your own fucking, admittance.
Let it go over her head, just like they're calling. You know, it's just like being called names all the time. I always let things go over my head when people.
Shut up. It's yourself doing that to yourself.
Call me a name, anyways. So I just didn't think that was right that she was talking of my son that way. It's like,
fuck you. Don't be fucking talking about your son that way either. Then don't be talking about anybody's kids that way. All you did was talk about my kid with Dashy in there. Who the fuck do you think you fucking are? Huh? The fuck do you think you are?
It actually, my son heard it too.
How great of a parent are you? You've been doing that to him for how long?
And it didn't faze him one bit.
You've been torturing your kid like that.
Speaking that way about him.
You've been torturing your kid like that. You've been torturing him.
He was just kind of chuckling about it, and it's like he just thought it was kind of weird that someone on the internet is screaming those types of
Nobody was
insults about
screaming
you.
anything.
Really,
Nobody was screaming anything. Nobody was screaming anything. So if he was hearing screaming in his head, that's disturbing because nobody was screaming anything. Nobody. But what's even more disturbing is that you would sit there next to him, do everything that you're doing, expect nobody to fucking say anything, and then think something's being done to you, and come back the next day and the next day and keep doing it over and over again because you can't stop. You're sick in the head. You really don't know this strange person on the internet. It's like it's kind of just cuckoo hearing someone speak that way about you that you don't even know. Yeah. So, and actually, David's the one. He's the one that told me. He said, "Mom, I don't care. I don't care what she has to say." It's like, why would he even not say to you, Mom, why are you harassing this woman? She's been your friend for a very long time now and defended me. Why are you friends with the people who were harassing me? That's what he would say to you. He wouldn't say what you're saying. He wouldn't say what you're saying. Nah. Yeah, right? She ain't protecting her kid's mental health at all. She's sick. You shouldn't even listen to it yourself, Ma. You shouldn't even listen to those people in there. I don't know why you do, Ma. So he's trying to calm me down about it, and he's already like... You weren't even riled up about it. You weren't even riled up about it. Cares about it, you know? It's not bothering him. Yeah. You think it's not, but you just keep doing it. You just keep doing it. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Just using him, exploiting him. It is. It's hard to believe a pathological liar and a narcissist. Because she has done this way before she developed stage 4. No. Why don't you just stop? You're sick in the head. Well, we do have to remember that as well. She's been attacking people way before, years ago. Even when she was in her miracle, she was attacking people. So sometimes it is just in the person and their behavior. Yeah. Yeah, same here, Sharon. You know, saying that you had your kid in front of you, then, you know, like, I mean, tells me you're harassing him. I just don't understand why. Like, let people live, man. Let people live in peace. I don't understand this. Like, cook your pork chops, do your thing. Like, what is going on here with you? Why are you doing this? Nobody's doing anything to you at all. You've got people in there. That's true. I wouldn't be, if I were in bad health, I certainly would not be on every night for hours, especially if it made me miserable. Right. I'm not on every night for hours, but you're trying to make me miserable, but you're sitting in front of your kid, say, you know, like, just, I don't know, you're using him, you're exploiting him, I think maybe this is her source of income. I think YouTube has been her source of income. What, for the last 5 years? Are you out of your fucking mind right now? Like, I don't think she's been working at all since I've known her. And that's all she's been getting is her YouTube checks. Well, not anymore. Thanks to you guys, huh, over there? You pleased with yourself? You happy with yourself? God forbid, you know, that, but I'm still going to come on here, you know, but, you know, I can't even imagine, though, that the amount of things that you have done, more than people who dislike me, uh, you have done in such an aggressive way is really fucking disgusting. Like you're gonna read off of my condition and the pain and where it's gone to and everything, and act like I'm not really even allowed to make but I can't even imagine that you're so fucking disgusting and I thought you were my friend. You're so gross.
So maybe she just doesn't want to let the money.
Yeah, yeah, for no reason, just because they want to do their fucking bullshit lying shit, and at this point, Tiffany, I just I just time marker.
Go.
It was, and people will say, "Oh, people put their kid on social media." No, my daughter just all she did was do a go. We weren't on YouTube. It wasn't like I mean, maybe I was on. It was just she just did a GoFundMe for her mother. Lots of people do GoFundMe's for their mother, but these motherfuckers over there have been sitting there for the last couple of months saying my daughter didn't want to scam people. So and then not saying these people, but there was other people saying it all along. There was no scam. There was no fucking scam. Everything about it, my channel was just officer involved shootings. I wasn't like hurting anybody. I'm just so shocked that they want to be the people who.
It was wrong of her to get on here and lie like that about my son David, though, calling him a transvestite and a.
But why is it okay for you to get on here and lie about my kid, my friends, my family, me, my diagnosis? And I would still do the trivia marker. I enjoyed it too. But exactly, Munchie, exactly. And Izzy said I chopped up the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I only read one chapter of it. How did I chop up the book of the dead? I only read one chapter. It's like anything that I've done, they've tried to like bring to I can't imagine that. I don't know. I only read one chapter. How the fuck did I chop it up? It was just something, a little $5 book that I bought. Just I thought it was be interesting, but it's everything is to tell me that you know I've been like this my whole like what like what I like to. That's what she fucking does. She fucking reads a sad fucking book, cries about the fucking dog dying. That's what she fucking does. Like, so what if I cried about a dog dying? I mean, like, what the fuck?
And gay and saying that I'm the fault of him almost.
You are, Annette. You are. If you don't want to fucking hear the truth, then don't do it. Because you are. And I gotta wonder how many other people in your life you have tortured like this with your fucking sociopathic tone of voice. and not caring. You just don't. There's something wrong with you.
Dying, calling me a bad mother, everything's my fault. I'm like, that's so hateful.
But you know that I didn't do that to you. You know that. But but I was fucking wrong, and you're an asshole.
So hateful, especially after I supported her. Yeah.
You didn't support me. You did. No, you did. That's what I'm not fucking understanding here. Is that this is? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck is this about? This is on the daily.
So
Trey must be behind in the audio.
Okay. After I supported her. Yeah. So I did not dump SG.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Dump SG? What the fuck, man? Just shut the fuck up.
SG dumped me.
Oh my god.
Now, in Allie's case, I dumped Allie.
Do you hear yourself? 2 cancer patients.
Allie didn't dump me. I dumped Allie, and Allie took vengeance. And I went in CBS. I hope you're listening.
Well, this sounds like you're taking vengeance.
That I did some sort of thing to Allie, and I did nothing to her. That's all I did was leave a toxic relationship.
No, people want to fucking move on from this shit.
Yeah. With someone that I spoke to on the phone. That was it. It was toxic. Yeah.
You're toxic.
So for CBX to get on here.
Yes, she does. Oh. Exactly. She knows exactly. Yep, exactly.
Oh, she did the same thing to Allie, SG. She did the same thing. Well, in Allie's case, it was different because I dumped Allie, yes, but SG dumped me. It was vice versa. I didn't dump SG. A matter of fact, I took it by surprise. The stunt she pulled on December 13th, 2025. I was
okay. Notice how she says December 13th, 2025 now instead of her Christmas live stream? Because now she's finally realized and gone back and looked that the date was December 13th, 2025. So, this dementia patient over here that, doesn't remember anything, obviously did have it right. Right. So, but the bottom line is, that you had something planned with that superwoman. You said that I was, raised to be, social with people and say hello to people, and we were raised differently. So I take that to mean that you didn't have no social skills because you had a problem with me saying hello when Ollie came in my live stream. Then you had a problem with Ollie, being polite and removing, derogatory comments about my daughter. So you had it all set up. You already knew what you were going to do. It was because of that. Because you don't know how to be a fucking cordial, decent motherfucking person.
was kind of shocked of that stunt. Yeah.
Stunt? What stunt? That stunt?
Maybe it was a setup. Maybe it was a setup.
No, you sat there.
But I don't care either.
You sat there after I left your live stream saying that I had cancer in the brain. That's what you told me. That's what you were saying with Superwoman.
It's in the past now. I'm not going to elaborate on it.
If it was in the past, shut up then.
Geez, want to keep bringing it up?
Oh, geez? Shut the fuck up, oh, geez.
And throwing the the topic up all the time.
That's you. The other night you said it's been decades.
Explain myself. So yeah, and I don't really need to explain myself.
You do
I
if
just
you're
want
going
to
to
get
keep it up. Because I don't
the
care
truth
for the
out there
fucking
because there's
lies throughout your live stream and shit.
so much misinformation out there. Yeah, yeah,
No, she doesn't.
yeah. I know. I don't understand why she was so cruel to Secular when he's
Okay, because Secular, I know for a fact that he said that he did not have on Debbie's, but he was worried because he'd been losing weight. Then he came in here as Tonisha, the ebony foot model, and said that. Then Dicky. Okay? It's not me being cruel to Secular. It's me knowing what Secular has done and stirred up and the trouble he has gone around causing. He went around telling people I was some account Catfish Jones and said, it's all in fun. It's all in fun. He went over to Vern's, getting Vern going, like, shut the fuck up, man. It's my live stream. I can, if I don't want somebody in here acting like, I just don't understand.
said he had cancer.
Why has Secular been to, I didn't hear him say he has cancer on your live stream. I didn't hear him talk about cancer on your live stream. Why didn't he talk about cancer on your live stream?
That was cruel, wasn't it?
I heard him talk nasty and sexual on your live stream.
Yeah, she's been grifting heavy. Yep. I think it's all about the money. That's why she stays on YouTube.
I don't grift, okay? I don't grift.
She can't leave the money.
You're sick, Annette. See the shit you say? Oh, the one about, the Tonisha one? Oh, okay. All right. Well, because I had to. So I didn't know if, I didn't know. See? Because everybody here knows that if Secular comes in here, I tell my mods, that Secular is a troublemaker and if he comes in, just get rid of him. But he didn't talk about cancer at all on your live stream, Annette. Not at all.
Yeah, she did go after you. Pretty hard too, Sharon.
No, I did not go after Sharon. That's a lie. Sharon was slapping her ass, talking about cancer, saying TikTok all the time. Fucking nah, that's not, nah. But where's Secular now? Why isn't he saying that, why doesn't he come up here and tell us about his cancer that he has? Or is he just going to sit back and, you know, not confirm or deny?
I guess not. She gave Lulu away.
Now they're talking about my pets.
I guess she just gave Roscoe away too.
Why are they talking about my pets? So her and TH both had live streams about my pets. Geez, I'm sorry if I can barely walk anymore. And
Oh, she still has Roscoe, but she made a rape
wow, just
arrangement. She said that Roscoe is going with the man she said was going to be his new owner. Yeah.
Tucker is too. Tucker is too. They're a package deal. But he likes them. I already knew that he liked them so much. They're just cruel.
Huh. That's sad, isn't it? Yeah, Roscoe's gonna be confused.
What? What are you talking about? He knows the person. I watched them interact for a very long time. How about that rabbit that was confused when his tail was cut off? And a bunch of adults were sitting around a 2-year-old with scissors laughing. You're such a bitch.
No, didn't hear of Tucker. Yeah, didn't hear about Tucker being given away.
It is hard. And it was very comforting to know that, this guy he liked them.
The other cat of hers.
I love Tucker.
This on Munchie. She literally had a short video up doxing my location at the time.
Shut up, Sharon. That video had been up 6 days. Why didn't you take it up with Munchie about doxing the location? Why would you come in my live stream when I had just gotten out of the hospital and start harassing Munchie? And then be all like, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Everybody go check out my live streams. Go check out my video. No. Well, that's what I'm saying, Munchie. They've been harassing me about my pets for how fucking long? I'm a responsible pet owner. Like,
Yeah, Munchie's a big doxer. Yeah. No, we don't have to cow down to them.
moo.
No, none of us dumped SG. She dumped us. She threw us in the trash. You're right, Diane. And then SG decided to take her enemies back instead. Yeah, let that make sense. Her enemies that actually harassed her cancer for 5 years. Yeah. And now she wants to blame us.
All right. Because you are fucking harassing me. And Munchie is in here and not. Okay? And hasn't even harassed you, Annette. Why the fuck are you continuing to go on as if Munchie hasn't changed? Or everybody is trying to make a change, and it's not about like me or anybody. It just happened, like. And here you are, Annette, and there's TH, and these people who were supposed to be friends of, mine, that are harassing the fuck out of me and the people who come in the chat because they were being nice. Make that make sense, Annette. Make that make sense.
Us for cancer bullying her for 5 years. That's nonsense. Yeah.
What do you mean it's nonsense? This is today, and you're doing this today. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that Munchie doxed all of us.
Why did you just laugh about it? Why did you laugh about
Yeah,
it?
prayers for secular. Diane might be behind in audio.
Prayers for secular. He didn't tell you he had cancer, though. He did not tell you that at all. Yeah, she's a cruel fucking bitch and thinks everything is fucking funny. And even recently.
Oh, skin cancer is treatable, right? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know how. I I guess he had a spot on his skin that he noticed, and he went and got it checked out.
You guess? You know why you guess? Because he didn't talk to
Yeah.
you about it.
Yeah, it's treatable. My oldest sister, she had skin cancer, was about
Why are you telling that story?
10 years ago. And I think they just gave her a cream to put on it. Yeah. She would lay out in the sun all the time, though. That's how she developed it. She was laying out in the sun.
You're so cruel. I wonder how mean you were to your sister when she was going through it. You must have been mean to her, probably, because there's something
Oh, it
fucking
can go
wrong
into
with
the
you.
bone. If it starts from the skin, it can go into the bone. Yeah.
Well, you would know that, wouldn't you, Annette?
Especially if it spreads all over your body. Then it can be dangerous.
Wow. Good night, Janelle.
Well, at least he's getting it treated,
You don't know if he's getting it treated or not.
because cancer can go into remission. It can if it's treated. Now, one of my grandmas, um, had bone cancer, and usually when it gets to the bone, it's it's a little more severe. But she was getting chemo treatments and radiation, and it went, even though it was in the bone, it went into remission. So when she ended up passing away of pneumonia. It had nothing to do with her cancer. So you can die of anything nowadays. So
Yeah, you can, but I just gotta wonder, like, did your family members have anybody doing this kind of shit to them, like what you've been doing?
oh, he found some other areas on his body recently. Oh wow! At least he's noticing it and getting it looked at. Yeah,
He came into your live stream and didn't say anything about it. I just,
I should ask him what it looks like. I didn't. I think it's like, I'm not sure what it looks like. I didn't ask my sister what it looked like, but she said she had
and
skin
you
cancer.
and you know that you bailed on Ollie when she got
I
it.
did have a huge mole. It was about the size of a $50 on my back when I was in my 20s, and it was like dark black. It
Sounds like cancer.
was right in the middle of my back. It was a big mole.
Gross.
I had all my moles checked when I was in my 20s,
Ugh.
and they said that mole that was a $50 size on my back, they said it was a cancerous type,
Well, then you should be careful.
and so they burned it off.
Ugh.
Uh, yeah. So I have the doctor check my moles and stuff on my body, and it's good to do that, to have your doctor take a look at any spots
What's bad to do is sit there and act like you do.
that that you might be concerned with.
Witches have lots of moles. They sure do. They sure do.
Oh, she lied when you kept telling her to when you kept saying burn, burn, burn. No, I did not.
What?
I told her to burn yesterday because I
What?
was pissed.
You told me to burn yesterday? First of all, Sharon, it was Net who I said burn, burn, burn. Okay. And there's no lie. I have a screenshot and audio. And so Annette, you told me to burn yesterday. Wow. Wow.
Yesterday I did. I got upset yesterday when she was saying that about my son. I said, "You're going to burn,"
You've already said that.
saying something like that.
You've
That's
already said
evil. That's
that.
hateful.
You've already said stuff like
Yeah.
that.
So
You've been saying cancer went to my brain
I
since
said it out of
December
anger. I
13th.
was mad.
Oh, well, so
Like,
only
why are
you
you
say things out of anger, huh?
talking about me like this, lady? I shouldn't even be
Good
calling
night, Marker.
her a lady, should I? Because ladies don't talk that way.
Like what way?
Oh, laser treatment. Yeah, they burned mine. They froze it. It was a couple moles that they burned off my body, and it was like a laser. It's like they froze it and then
Ugh,
yeah, burned it off.
should have done that to your head. Just saying, they should have. I didn't say I should have.
Yeah. Oh, she lied about that when she said you said burn, burn, burn.
That's so weird. Why is she repeating the same thing? I mean, like, did I go
Yeah,
backwards?
she
Maybe.
lied about that. It must have been her conscience. Yeah.
No, she
Yeah, 'cause
went
I
back
told her
because should have been her conscience was not there, or it must have been her conscience. Why are you like repeating the same thing? Like,
burn yesterday, so you're gonna burn. There's with that attitude.
oh, so you just like repeating yourself, or is it the brain cancer that you have? Probably. She's probably full of skin tags. It's just so weird to me. Like, this bitch is like off the rails. She don't even know what she's even talking about. She's gotta wait for somebody to write something in the chat before she speaks. Like, she has to have like somebody to egg her
Yeah,
on.
best wishes for secular prayers for anybody going through cancer. Prayers to you, SG.
Oh, fuck you.
So it's not an insult if we say the cancer went to your brain either. I just read out
It
that
went to your brain. It went to your brain. It went to your brain. It went to your brain.
cancer can go to your brain in stage 4. It's not an insult, okay?
It went to your brain. You just said you've had a bout with the cancerous cells. You should be careful.
You have been acting
No, you have. You said it runs through your family.
kind of funny or crazy upstairs lately. We're just trying to put 2 and 2 together. It's not an insult, all right?
You need to shut up, Annette. You really do.
Prayers to anybody going through cancer. She said, I said that though. No, I didn't. And that
Sharon, shut the fuck up over there. Why are you running around as Steve? Would your boyfriend leave you, so you got to pretend you got a fake one or something?
it's understandable you would say that after what she said about David. Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Coming from that. All the things you've said about David, sure.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thank
Secular
you.
lost a lot of weight since he got cancer, and he said he's really ill. Yeah, he does. He looks bonier, doesn't he? He looks a lot bonier.
Wow, bonier. You're full of fucking compliments, huh?
And he used to love to eat too at all those restaurants.
Yeah, but maybe he's spending his money on rugs. You don't know that. Why don't you cook for him, Annette?
Yeah, it's no good. Any kind of cancer. The worst ones to get are bone cancer, breast cancer, and 2 other ones that I can't
That's
think
what
of.
I was thinking too, Dad Bob. That's what I was thinking too. That's what he looks like to me.
One is lung cancer, and the other, yeah, there's colon cancer. Oh gosh, that reminds me, I have to go in for my colonoscopy. Yeah, they burned 2 lesions off my colon last time.
See,
I
you're fucking tempting fate, lady. That's what I would think.
wonder how many polyps they're gonna find this time.
Oh,
We'll see.
wow, and you just laugh about it like you're fucking straight up evil, man. You are. You don't believe in God.
Oh, I didn't hear anything about the alien stuff. Is anyone else freaked out about this revelation of all the alien stuff?
What?
Steve has always insisted he believes in other entities like alien stuff. He said pilots have been unexplained things, have seen unexplained things for years. I always thought the UFO sitting he like have witnessed were real.
I know, right? He's got to call in fucking a couple of assistants to fucking help spread them. Ugh. Gross. They gotta use a speculum, whatever the fuck
For
it
real,
is.
Sharon. He teaches me a lot, actually. He's very wise, and yep, he was right.
Well, that's kind of been on the news, Sharon. Yeah,
Actually, I do believe in UFOs.
we heard.
There was one night I was sitting outside,
Ugh.
and it wasn't at night, it was during the day. I was sitting outside,
She doesn't even know night or day anymore.
and there was like a bright spot in the sky. It looked like a star, but it was in one spot. It was just in one spot.
Ugh,
And then it just
so
disappeared. It just
gross.
shot right up.
She's gonna have to go see fucking, was it Todd Sweetie or the barber? I don't know, the barber.
It disappeared out of nowhere. And I thought, well, geez, I was thinking it was a UFO because it was kind of strange. Yeah, it wasn't a plane because it was like way too far up there. Yeah.
God, way too far up there. Again, gross.
Oh, Trump is ready to reveal some of it.
Oh God.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. They're going to have trips to they're going to plan a trip to Mars now. You know how
Oh my God. Is this what your chat was talking about? Yes, Sweeney Todd. I said Todd Sweeney, right? Todd Sweeney. Sweeney Todd, yeah. Sweeney Todd. We seeing Johnny Depp and Crystal Love will be there. Everybody get your shears out. Get your shears out. We're gonna make a topiary bush.
they have trips to the moon? They're going to plan trips to Mars.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I believe in Martians? No, I
Uh
don't believe in Martians.
so who's flying the UFO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you never know. I heard that the military might know more about that type of stuff
Well, Sharon just told you
that they're
that.
keeping secret.
Steve just told you that through Sharon, and so come on now. Ugh, so she can send a fucking bowl to her brother Stephen King.
The
Moist
top four
chops. Moist
cancers to
chops. Maybe
have.
that could be his next short story.
Top four worst cancers.
Moist chops. Moist chops. Moisty. Who's got the moistiest chops in town?
The top four cancers to have.
Oh, the top four. Oh, she's doing the top four cancers to have. What's wrong with this bitch? The top four cancers to have. How about none, 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 none? You're a fucking weirdo.
Top four worst cancers to
This
have.
bitch don't believe in God. Stop talking about God, you fucking bitch.
The thought of aliens running around kind of freaks me out. I know,
She means in her bush.
right, Diane?
Yep, she sure is.
Yeah, they know more, but they're not going public with it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Marion Hope, who I've done
There
nothing
has been
to ever.
UFOs sighted too.
Yeah, but they have no drivers because there's no Martians, so no drivers for the
That's an
UFO.
interesting topic, Sharon. The UFOs.
Oh, Sharon Brett came up with an interesting topic. She should come up with an interesting topical ointment. Too bad she couldn't come up with any interesting topics.
Oh, I know, Dashy. She is sitting back saying she wonders which one of these bitches are going to get a cancer diagnosis first.
Well, at least you were paying attention, Dash. I mean, I did write it in my community post, so it wasn't like you really had to pay attention. You were just stalking my community post as per usual. So, who do you think? Top 4 bitches over there that are most likely to get the worst cancer diagnosis first. Is that a list?
I know someone that
Oh, who's going to get that?
passed away from pancreatitis.
Oh, she's talking about you, secular, because didn't you say you thought you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only say nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed.
It's cancer. Cancer is not the only disease. Maybe some of us are suffering from other diseases that you don't know about.
Oh, this phone's really hot. Well, I know
But
you're
it's
suffering with some mental health shit.
pretty horrible to wish death on another person.
Go fuck
That's
yourself.
horrible.
Go fuck yourself.
That's kind of evil.
Go fuck yourself. It's horrible to say somebody has brain cancer when they fucking don't. Like, you have done nothing but
Yeah, she
fucking
has
wish
been saying that
those.
consistently, saying that, and she wants to see who gets it first.
Not consistently. Not
Yeah.
consistently.
Well, yeah, she used to call me on the telephone
Oh,
saying she
God.
wishes all of us in the CWC to be
I want to
alive.
see. Why would I call you on the phone and tell you I wished you to be unalived if we were friends? Go ahead and show proof of that. Because you still haven't, and you still haven't answered E-Bagger's question when he said, well, if she was doing that to you, telling you that, wouldn't you be complicit in it if you said nothing?
And that she was going to get in her car and take a ride down to Lou's place in Texas.
Down to Lou's place? Shut the fuck up. I don't even know where Lou lives. What are you bringing Lou up for?
And, yeah, she was threatening Lou's life. Yeah. When I was on the telephone with her, she was pissed off at Lou.
But you didn't warn her? You're fucking sick, man.
Yeah. Geez, you get that angry to where you want to unalive somebody? I would have to say you're a danger to society when you're thinking.
I think you're a danger to society and to your kids and to rabbits and to cats and to anybody else that's around you.
Ending somebody's life like that. That's a person that's...
Well, you obviously had no problem with it, according to you. You were just all like, oh. Oh, I didn't see her. Is she doing lives again? Has she been talking about me? I would hope not, because I haven't talked about her.
Yeah. And here, you and Tanger wanted me to meet up with you last July.
Oh my God. Now she's acting like me and Tanger were going to fucking get her in there and do something. What? Like,
at Tanger's house. Isn't that scary?
why? Oh, Cindy went live. What was Cindy saying? Was Cindy talking shit about me too? Jeez, oh Pete. So there was 3 live streams today talking shit about me?
Everything causes cancer, doesn't it? Yeah. It's the food, yeah. And not only that, when you microwave your food, don't use plastic plates or styrofoam or, yeah, because that gets in your food too.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Yeah.
The fuck? I heard somebody say I had harassed her kid. Never harassed your kids, Cindy. What the fuck?
They're telling me what to do. You know why? Because they're spooky. See, my sons look after me. I was kind of arguing with them. Oh, I want to go. I want to go. No, ma'am, you're not going.
Nobody was gonna do shit to you. You act stupid.
See, here I am, their parent, and they're telling me what to do.
You're
You know why?
fucking
Because they're
paranoid.
adults. They're not kids anymore. Yes. They know better. You just don't meet up with people you meet on social media. I mean,
Fine, then don't, weirdo.
look at the people I did meet. Look at what Allie did. Look at what SG did. It's like, and here I was thinking about meeting up with these people. It's like,
You didn't meet
no.
us.
I was even thinking about meeting up with Allie too. And I remember my son saying, no, mom. Oh, boy. Sometimes I'm too gullible and I trust too easily. And I think that's more in a woman's character, more so than a man's character, that they're more vulnerable and gullible. Women are, and they trust too easily.
This is just crazy that I'm surprised Ellen or TH didn't go in there and at least defend Tanger for what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I
Like,
mean,
that's just
even if you pick
crazy.
up some, yeah, even plastic Tupperware in lieu of glass. Yeah, because lead paint on coffee mugs, if they are cheap.
I think you should use all that stuff in it. I just do. I think so. Oh, she took her live down right away. Was she bashing me? Did you record it? Did you happen to record
I
it?
kept looking for it. It's not there.
Because
Yeah,
these ones told her that I had
I kept looking
deleted
for it. It's not
a
there.
live stream. I didn't delete no live streams. They're still up. Like, they're the ones who do that
She,
shit.
yeah, because I've been, for the last month or two, I just haven't. I kept looking for it. It's not there. Yeah, it wasn't available. Well,
Um,
yeah,
she said she was allowed to speak what's happened to her from me. I wish someone would have
yeah. I
recorded
wonder
it.
why. I might ask
What exactly happened to you, Cindy, from me? Come on.
Meyer
Huh?
about it
Come
when I go
on.
into Meyer next. I'll go to their customer service desk
Like,
with young kids, like teenagers.
because I would like to know what the fuck I did to you, Cindy. Seriously. I'd like to know.
That would have been horrible. You know what I mean? So, okay, bye, Sharon. Have a great day. So, yeah,
Cindy, I want to know what the fuck I did to you, supposedly.
yeah. So just be careful. Uh, yeah. If I do meet up with any of you, I got to have my 3 bodyguards with me.
Your
Yeah,
3 bodyguards? So your 3 sons are gonna beat up people for you? You're fucking nuts.
because when Tanger wanted to set that up about me coming to visit her, I asked her if David could come, and I don't think she had room for David.
You never asked her
I
if
need my
David could come. You never said that.
bodyguards. She, yeah. Oh, is it really? That's your avatar? That's cool.
Oh, I wish you
Well,
would
gee,
have
that's a pretty
recorded
cup,
that.
Nancy. The eclipse of the moon. Hi, Ter. And I know how you like to eat. Yeah. Now, you know what? The last time I lost a lot of weight was when my father passed away. Eat food. But some people are the opposite, uh, where when they get nervous or upset, they'll eat constantly. They'll constantly eat. But I'm the opposite. I won't eat. Yeah.
I can't get over that this bitch has nothing to fucking say in between fucking comments that she reads. I mean,
Oh, wow.
how fast does somebody have to
Are you
speech
getting
it?
a lot more exercise, though, than usual, or cut back on eating? Because that could be the cause, too.
See, he doesn't have cancer, okay? He doesn't have cancer.
Or is it the cancer? But I know stress causes me to lose weight if I'm under stress. Yeah.
Oh my God, this is at 1.70. This is just unbelievable. What are you going to talk about? Like, I know,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that could be too. Yes, if there's like a change in your activity or whatever, that can cause it.
Right,
Yeah.
because he doesn't have cancer. He's fucking lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's all
Yeah,
you
that's
have?
normal weight. Yep.
That's all you have to say in between Dashy's nonsensical paragraphs? Is yeah, yeah.
That's night owl, Terry.
Oh, Night
That's
Owl.
night owl.
Oh, Terry didn't even know who that was. She didn't know that was Night Owl or Hidden Blessings, really? Hmm. Oh my God. You must just be fucking.
And I think that's what throws people off. They don't like that. Well, that's all they need to do is, um, about actual stuff. You know what I mean? And I think that's what throws people off. They don't like that. Well, that's all they need to do is just block the comments. If they don't, yeah, because if anyone says anything that I don't like in my comment section, I'm starting to tell them to just delete the comment if
No shit. After you fucking dox them and tell people who it is.
it's either actual nature or derogatory.
Like, why would you just be
delete the
starting
comment.
that now?
And if they continue,
But why would you start that now? Why wouldn't you already know that? Everybody knows you block. You shut up, lady.
then you can block them. So yeah, because we all do get upset and we do say things out of anger and yeah, so or yeah,
So yeah,
or speak about adult things like that.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah. Mm. So
oh yeah, I know. Um,
oh God,
yeah, are you talking about SG? Yeah, she
SG.
was really mean. I played her commentary yesterday, and she was really mean about your cancer, Terry. It's like,
I was really mean about you.
and I told her pretty much during the commentary that you were nothing but kind, and it was very rude for her to talk about you that way. Yeah, when someone's being kind and you just wail out at them like that, that's not
Nobody
right.
wailed out at him. Nobody wailed out at him.
That's kind of rude.
He
For no
came in
reason at
as
all.
Tonisha, bitch. He came in as Tonisha.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So what? So.
oh great. You guys have a lot of Middle Eastern food in Detroit. I wish we had
He's not even talking about cancer.
a lot of those types of restaurants on the side of the state, but we don't. There is a restaurant called La Kebab. It's called La Kebab.
I don't get it. Why isn't he responding to what you just fucking said to him?
And they serve like Middle Eastern, like grape leaves and shish kebab and hummus and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome, Terry. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't think it's right for people to be so rude for no reason at all.
Really?
And that's pretty much what I said. I said, Terry's been nothing but kind. Why are you talking about him that way?
Talking about him that way? What way?
Especially when he's going through something that you're going through.
Where is he saying that?
Well, she wishes cancer on everybody. So she's very negative. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why don't you read off how Terry's gonna die like you do to me? Huh? No, don't want to do that.
Yeah, we know it. We know it. So
We know what? What do you know? You've removed your live stream comments because you know they're derogatory.
So I'm gonna get off here, guys.
We know you've
I'm gonna
already
start making
gotten off.
supper, too.
You've probably already gotten off 25 times already talking about moist fucking pork chops.
And you have a great day, Terry. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello.
Mm.
I'll see you later, Dashy.
But not confirming that you had cancer. What is this? This fucking secular too? Let's get out. Can't write a fucking normal fucking saying. You can't write something normal.
She is. She's losing her grip on reality more and more lately.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I really don't want to discuss her anymore because
Then don't.
you know, I do realize that she does have stage 4 and at the end
Because
stage
this is today, and when you get end stage cancer, I won't care.
of cancer, your thinking is a little off.
I'm telling
So
you right now, you fucking bitch. You're disgusting and you deserve everything said.
maybe it's best that we just don't go back and forth with her, even when she's being vile. We'll just try and ignore it and let her be vile and
You're disgusting. Whatever. You're already vile. You've been vile since the day you were born.
With her.
Disgusting
I don't
bitch. Disgusting
she
bitch.
says can be upsetting, but you know, that's just not to listen to it.
Good, then don't. You fucking moly-oly bitch. Go worry about your moles.
Yeah.
And your polyps.
She can be a better person and a good citizen, yeah.
Way better than you. You're a fucking piece of shit. You think it's funny when a 2-year-old cuts off a rabbit's tail?
I'll see you later, Terry. Bye, Dashy. Enjoy your day.
Bye, all those people who think she's normal, laughing about a rabbit getting its tail cut off. Yeah, bye. You're all normal. Like, seriously. Cindy, why do you go live and talk about me and then remove your fucking live streams? Because you know you're not being honest? Is that why? Is that why? Is that why? I'd like to know. Is there a reason? Like, why? Why is your last live stream 1 month ago? And then 1 year ago? Why do you go live about me and then remove it? How come? So here's you made a video about me and distorted my face. After the times I fucking defended you when they were distorting your fucking face. Like, there's something wrong with these motherfuckers. Cody's doing shit to you over there. But the thing is 2 weeks ago, she was up on Debbie's channel talking smack about me with TH. So it's like, don't act like, she wants to act. Well, then play that. Don't play me saying that you weren't talking shit about me. Play the audio of you being up on Debbie's channel. As if she didn't talk smack, but it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, that person got fucking deleted, Can you believe all this shit right now? I'm just getting caught up on stuff I was away, and I'm just getting caught up. Oh, there she is. Okay, good going, Cindy. Good going. It's only 3 minutes that you're playing. You guys, and there was one thing, I don't want to interrupt, but there was one thing that you guys had said a little earlier, and I was in the car with the kids, and I wanted to get home before I had to come up and say something, but there was something very poignant that you said. Somebody said very poignant. You think they to say things that are poignant? Okay. Poignant. Stop. Me? That I about the kids, about they go after people with children. Yeah.
it's like it's a chomo kind of thing. If you think about it, it's a really no, it is. It's really disgusting. And if you really take a step back from it, hi everybody out there.
Okay, but who's they? Like, because I saw a fucking Dashy calling me that too. Like, I'm no PEDO or a chomo. I'm not. So why the fuck?
Take a step back from everything. It's like they target people's parenting, they target people's children, they target people's exes.
Who is they? Can you be a little more brave? And if you're gonna address a topic, could you say who you're even addressing?
Target people's deceased loved ones. They're trying to get children taken away from people, and that's really truly their target. Yeah, see, they call CPS here, and like CPS, I already said because I showed them everything.
I've never called CPS on anyone. So once again, here's another they. Good night, Stunning Silver.
They did it again, and CPS didn't come. But they had to call the cops just to make sure. They have to do that. Right. But CPS, my daughter's fine. You know, like I don't know why they do that. Oh yeah, no, I mean they've been trying to.
Nobody is doing that.
Call my ex-husband to try to come and get my kids. Try to say
right. Nobody's doing anything to these guys anymore. And anymore. And I'm saying because they were getting some things done to them, not by me, but they were. But nobody's doing anything to them anymore. Like there could be peace in the valley, as Elvis says.
In the car? No. How do they know if you're driving drunk? You know?
How long ago was that, though, Cindy? And wasn't it TH who sent all that shit to Munchie anyway and said they were? And you're up on the panel with her?
Oh, but that's the narrative. It's like, well, you know what? Put the doubt out there, and the kids are in danger, and they're minors. It's like, you know what? There's a weirdness about going after children. And there's Allie had my son's picture like a long time ago saved in her tablet. When she was live, I don't know if she didn't realize it was in there, but she's scrolling through photos, and I see my
Did you put it up?
son, and I'm like, what the fuck do you have my son in your tablet for? Exactly. So she's targeting kids, obviously, to have my son. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You trying to get your son to talk about me because you were claiming I was harassing Palestinian people. And he wouldn't do it, so your daughter did instead. I mean, seriously, you're sick. You're sick.
It's all of us. And he was underage at the time, too. All of the kids, especially the underage ones. And it's been particularly the boys, but your daughter, your youngest daughter, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's, there's been, you know, there's stuff with Tiffany and saying, I'm going to adopt, you know, I don't even want to say, you know, I hate to even use names, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go and adopt this
Tiffany
one.
Didn't say, oh, you're saying, oh, you're defending Tiffany. Oh, so what you're saying is that you think Tiffany's a good mother? Oh, okay. Wasn't it Tiffany who Hiking of Chaos, who was the one sending everything about you? Remember, she said that she was going to send everything about you.
And you know, all the comments. And remember when they started doing the AI pictures? You know what I mean? And there was pictures of, like, you know.
Yeah, and they were doing AI pictures of me too. So why are you ignoring that fact and making it like SG was doing it to you? And you know, I mean,
my twins, you know, at a baseball game, I'm sitting there, is a 500-pound slob drinking beers, and I'm like, what in the world is this fucking with the kids in it? I don't think I've seen that one. It was not.
How long ago was it, Cindy? Now, if you wish it didn't happen or you want to forget about it, why don't you?
It was the backside, like, so it was a cartoon. Like, it was a cartoon, but still, why would they want to put your kids in it? The likeness, you know.
But why don't you just stop talking about it if it's not being done? It just
it's weird. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm very cautious about, you know, everything when it comes to, you know, I'll talk about.
No, you're not. You're not being that way. you're bringing it up to remind people of something that you didn't want done to you in the first place. But since it's gone now and you can't talk about it, you're going to talk about it. And it just doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Like, what was your point of that? It doesn't even make sense. They don't want any of this going on, but they never stop talking about it.
Shit. And it was a big thing. But I did not realize how dangerous social media could be until I came to this community. Now, I in no means am saying I am innocent. I am not innocent at all. Tiffany had joined us in the live stream at the beginning of time. And it was the first interaction.
Right. But you came on to Chosen Ones. This phone is hot. Fuck. I don't know if it's going to last out. It's a shame. Dangerous for, like, I mean, it doesn't make sense that you won't stop. That's what's crazy to me.
Interaction with people that I had, and I really got to learn the disgusting parts of people from that moment on. Okay, baby. So I didn't realize when I would say things like, well, I don't have any other social media platforms. And people would.
That's not what you said. You said, oh, really? Okay. What you said was that, this is your full name. Everybody go check out your Facebook account. That's what you said.
Go and search, and they found my 2 Facebooks that were still active.
You told everybody to do that.
Then that made me a lying, scheming piece of shit because now.
See, but you're lying right there.
Not only did I lie about little things in my life because I just didn't want to tell you guys, but now.
Little things like saying that you had stage 4 cancer, that had nothing to do with us. That was like, I mean, like little things.
You guys looked at it like a lie because I didn't tell you about 2 Facebooks I no longer had access to. And not only that, but there were pictures of my kids posted with turbans added to them.
That was Sharon who posted pictures of your kids with turbans on. I didn't even know who you were for like 2 weeks. I was like, why do they keep? You're sick.
Making fun of me to be little me. People just making fun of me and putting me in a bit. And not only that, but there were pictures of my kids posted with turbans added to them. Barbies made to make fun of me to be little me. People just making fun of me and putting me in the middle of their drama. That's when the hatred from SG started.
See? So Sharon says today to NetNet that she doesn't say I'm the one who did the Barbies. She just said it right there.
Okay. And every time I went into a church.
Yeah, I'm plugging it in. There's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna die. It's gonna die because it's too hot and shit. But I just can't even fucking comprehend this constant.
All to myself in that circle. And Chicken Winner had a video up, and as much as it pissed me off, her explanation of my association with this community from.
So Chicken Winner made a video, but SG's the one who did everything. It doesn't make sense.
Until I left for that year was probably the best I've ever heard it. Yeah, it pissed me off, but sometimes the truth sucks, right? And I want to read, I'll never be able to say the words she said, and she didn't put it out there as that. That's just what it was to me, right? It was my fault I came into this community the way that I did. Now, it is not up to me to decide who gives check.
Okay, it was your fault. Then
Second chances, who doesn't? But a lot of these women, okay, including Indie Mom, were day ones with me. So, have I said some very hurtful things? Yes. But it took a long time to get me to that spot where shit like that came out of my mouth. I want you guys to remember, and you don't have to, I'm just asking. I'm just asking you to.
No, you're preaching to people.
I never took part in any of this shit. I would be on
What are you talking about? You never talk. What?
channels, but I would always say the good things about people. I used to piss Bob off so bad because she wanted me to hate Sharon because of all the things Sharon did to me. And I never did. I never made videos. I said nasty comments about when she had to choose her health over having the baby, stuff like that. I made nasty comments like in the bucket.
Well, those are pretty nasty comments. That BK stuff, yeah, that was nasty.
Shit like that. And it's not okay. But I never went too far as he's crying to breathe. He wants to breathe. Man, stop making him cry like that because it's gonna make me upset.
Then get offline.
So we've all been in circles, right? We've all flip-flopped around, and I don't like to use the word flip-flop because flip-flop usually pertains to political and, morality things.
She's out of her mind.
Like, 1 minute you believe this is okay, the next minute you believe that's okay type of thing. Forgiving individuals, that's okay. That's normal to do. Friends change, groups change.
Unless it's SG and, us guys. We can't do that.
Mistakes are made, lessons are learned, and you move on and go about your business.
But you're not even looking at the chat or nothing. You're just... Yeah, exactly. None of it was... right. It's like...
But now, we've experienced not one, but 2 people who have died in this community. Well, actually 3 if you include Gina. And I don't know how many of them, that's yours, have cancer, but I know...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Karen was one of them. And she faced a lot of bullying, a lot of harassment, a lot...
And here she's going to admit that she bullied Karen when she was nice to certain people she didn't like.
Really nasty things on this internet. And I can't say that I didn't play a part of that. I may not have used the word...
So you're glad that you played a part of that?
We definitely didn't get along from time to time. But with us, it was more because of who she associated with than anything.
Right. So if she associated with me, you harassed her.
There was a time, I'm sure you guys remember, where I really got bothered if people were friends with those who belittled me and was nasty to me. And I also got really upset when those same people would expect me to be okay. Like if they choose to go make peace with Sharon or with Bibles or with SG or whoever.
Why do you think you get to harass people if people are friends with people? Like, I don't get that.
I was arguing with at the time, right? I would get upset because anytime I had tried to, I was the bad guy. I was terrible because how dare I try to make peace with everybody at once.
That doesn't even make sense. How dare you trying to make peace with everybody at once? But yet you were the person who would get mad if somebody was in somebody's live stream.
Everybody in my chat at once, even if everybody hated each other. And it wasn't about being fake, it was about showing some humanity, grace, being humble and kind.
No. You were never fucking nice to me. You were never. You even say in this that I tried to... No, I didn't notice that. You even lie and say that I mocked your singing on here. I never did that.
That everybody over at SG's is wrong. I don't think that it's wrong.
Why do you keep saying everybody over at SG's? So SG can't have anybody over on her channel?
I don't think that it's wrong. So by no means do I think that everybody over at SG's is wrong. I don't think that it's wrong. I think that it's weird. And I say that because when you gather up...
Why is it weird?
With so many people that have played a part in harming others physically, emotionally, financially, things like that, and who have tried their best to take advantage of others, to be racist, prejudiced, bigot, harass people physically, and it is really hard to keep your mouth shut. It is really hard to find a common ground, much less to not say hurtful and mean things. But
what does anything have to do with SG there?
I did it for very long time, I was able to do that. But then I snapped. I've snapped a couple times.
So why? Because people are at SGs?
And the first time I snapped in a different way than this time. I snapped in an emotional way, in a way where I didn't want to live anymore. And I didn't air that to you guys. I didn't talk about it with you guys.
So you don't want to live if people are friends with SG? You don't want to live? You don't want to live if people are friends with me.
Brought it up here and there nonchalantly in conversation while I'm live. But I tried to take my life. I never tried to do that my entire life.
And you're saying this all in front of your kids, and that's terrible.
But it was getting to me to the point so bad that I felt like my kids were better off. Like the world was better off without me in it. And it's nobody else's fault but my own.
Wow. Oh, why is she live now, Miss? Is she live, Miss Munson?
I am not going to sit up here and tell any of you that it was your fault because it wasn't. People can have their
Apparently, it was SG's fault. It just didn't even make sense.
internet. I'm the one who came in this community when I was not mentally put it here, because shoving everything in a corner is not what's going to happen.
So if you're here, Cindy, listening, why didn't you say anything?
I'm mentally prepared. I'm the one who came in this community sensitive, soft, not knowing what it was like. I think everybody else had the same moral compass that I did, because what I felt was right.
You don't have a moral compass. You just said it's weird that people are friends with me. I don't understand. Why is it weird that people would be friends with me? Like, I don't understand that. Like, what? Why? You just admitted to being mean to Karen because she was friends with me. Like, why? I don't understand that. I just don't understand anything that these, you know, people, why are they so mad about it? Why? That you would literally be mean to people because of that? Just, this phone's gonna die, that phone's gonna die, every phone's gonna die. Here a phone dies, there a phone dies.
And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry to the people who I hurt along the way. I'm sorry to the people who recently, when I snapped while you said dates for a couple days about your parenting, about the things that your kids have gotten in trouble for. And I shouldn't have done that because that
It's really getting on my fucking nerves because she said that the last time, and she'll claim like that she never was doing anything to me, but she was, you know, and I still fucking would defend her when people were harassing her. Um, you can't hear me? You can't hear me, you guys? I'm sorry about that. I'm not muted, but alright, I'll have to go out and try to come back in, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, are you guys hearing it or no? Just don't know. I don't know if you guys can hear me now. It just really, really, really is disgusting to me that Cindy, I didn't do shit to you. I didn't do anything to you. Yeah, these are people who are threatening people because, they're getting along with people that prior to they didn't get along with. You would think, and those same people aren't even saying anything about them. But that's just not good enough for them. Like, Cindy, don't you get it that every fucking time you would go live, right? And when somebody was up on your panel, you would purposely be going back and forth to Munchie's channel to see what Munchie was saying and be like, mm-hmm. And then you would text the person who was like, on your panel to, I mean, like, your concern was, what's Munchie saying while I'm live? What's Munchie saying while I'm live? Like, you weren't even paying attention to the people on your channel, you know? You would just keep going back and forth to see what Munchie was saying while you were live. And then you would mention it. And you always wanted me to address what Munchie was doing to you. And I would say, well, why don't, but then I saw when I was in the hospital that none of them went live and said anything other than that the live stream that Cindy ran and fucking deleted real quick because she knew that it was them saying they were taking bets. And it was them talking about that I was going to die. And it was them saying, you know, well, there's this lady that has cancer. And yes, for all SG has done to us. Hi, Wildlife Dave. Sorry. And so you ran and you deleted that video. And you guys have been nonstop on me. Like, it's not enough that the people who were harassing me and you guys have stopped. It's that now you're making shit up that it was me who was doing it. And basically, I mean, the truth is come out that this whole time you weren't my friend. You were worse. You were pretending to be my friend. You fucking proved to get information, sharing, to get information. And the 3 weeks was because fucking I, like was moving because every fucking time I've had to move like every 6 or 7 months because of these people. Prudently, literally was, and then to hear that stupid bitch come out with my address this last time, I was like, oh my God, literally threatening me with adult services, harassing my sister, and harassing the person that I was living with because I was talking to you guys and I needed to make a public apology to her. Like, what were you gonna say to those people? Yeah, I'm doing this because she's talking to somebody that I don't think she should be able to talk to. Like, that's what you were gonna say? That's what she threatened, and literally, and doxed me because I'm talking to people that were being kind. Like, you felt like you were gonna call them and say, "Well, she's talking to somebody I don't like." So that justifies what I'm doing. Like, seriously, that's your mindset? That's how you fucking operate? That's how you control people? Now you get Cindy coming out with fucking grifters gonna grift. Who the fuck you talking about, bitch? Grifters? What the fuck you talking about? Sharon still thinks that 10-hour live stream was about her. There's nothing to talk about you for 10 hours. There's nothing about you for 10 hours to talk about. Doing what, though? What exactly am I doing? So I don't understand. First of all, I don't control what people do, and obviously, people, they can't even do the super chats or super stickers anymore because, God forbid, right? But You know, I don't live with anybody. I pay my own rent. I have to pay, you know, my own stuff. I don't get it. So why are they supposed to, first of all, assume something? And then second of all, be like, no, SG, you don't get no help for cancer. You don't get no encouragement. Nah, you don't get that. Like, seriously? And you know, I've seen a certain person write comments on like TH's things and stuff within the last 24 hours. And this person was so nice to me on the phone. And even, you know, to the point where I publicly modded them so that if somebody said something about them or put their family's name, that they could remove it. And yet this person sits there on the daily and watches them accuse me of saying the N-word, which I didn't say, has told me privately that and thinks that that's not hurtful. Look at Angel Baby. I didn't do anything to Angel Baby. I'm in shock. I never said that you had sex with your father.
It doesn't matter what you guys have said and done about me. Somebody else's behavior and actions should never be the reason for the actions and behaviors of our own selves. We make those choices to respond. We make the choice to what.
Yeah, but the way you're responding is right. And I get a lot of people who say that they listen to my live streams when they can't sleep and stuff. I get a lot of people who say a lot of positive stuff about my live streams. And I get a lot of positivity back and friends and stuff. I mean, it doesn't bother them really in the least, and they know it. Unless their intentions are, yeah, it was her. And yet, you know, Angel Baby's modded over there. Like, she's fine with that. It's just crazy to me.
So what we're going to say, what we're not going to say, and if we're going to walk away or not. And every time we choose to say something nasty to someone, or we choose to post people's addresses, and that is actually the subject that brought me to join this live.
Thank you. What low slurring? Are you talking about Cindy? You gotta be talking about Cindy. There.
Every time someone decides to do that, they make that choice on their own. They cannot blame anybody else. Same for the people who share those docs. If you share, so who did that?
I didn't see anybody dox anybody today. Like who doxed somebody today? I didn't see anything like that.
It's an address or a Google Street house to get to somebody's house. You are also doxing that person. Period. Okay? And we all know that. We're adults. We're not dumb. None of us are dumb in this community. And that's not dumb or stupid or any of those.
But who doxed somebody? I don't understand.
But I also hate how there's a group of people who will never take accountability for what they do. They have no problem making cartoons and making fun of people and, you know, making fun of their faith, their religion, their language, everything else.
And I like the trivia too, but man, they do this shit so much that I'm like, fuck. Like, yeah, I just want to know fucking like Who doxed somebody today? Who doxed somebody?
But when it comes to them, all hell will be broke loose because they're the victim, nobody else. But I think that we forget, and this is one of the reasons I respect Nat, because I've always heard her say several times, sometimes responding is just as bad as the people doing it in the first place. It's not that we don't have a right to respond, you guys.
Can somebody tell me who doxed somebody today?
We need to learn how to be better at doing
Who's even doing anything?
We need to learn that making fun of people, how they look, or saying something about their mental health treatment, or the way they raise their kids, and I'm speaking on things I've done, by the way.
Oh, you're speaking on things that you've done? Well, then if you've done them, then shut up, man.
Let's feel better about ourselves.
Well, I saw hi Jenny from D. I saw what's her name there, Docs Prue.
Lessons where you learn from it. It's one of them things that stay with you when you have a conscience like we do. Now, I take this as an opportunity. We got everybody in one spot who has hurt us, who has belittled us, who has, looked down on us, who has made us feel less than who we are. They're all in one spot now. So we're allowed to walk away.
They're all in one spot.
Create our own destiny, define ourselves, make our own content, and not let any of them in. And I believe that how we can do that is
maybe that's that mole you got on your back, Annette.
I'm not responding anymore. You guys have seen several times where I had to ask them and told them, please just don't speak on my husband and children. I say, things like
nobody is talking about that.
You said that last night, and here you are talking again, and nobody's done anything to you again. I mean, I will shut my mouth. I will not respond to anything said about me. I will not respond to
You say that all the time.
any of that. Just please leave my family, my faith, and my kids alone. But they don't want to do that. Nobody. But today, we all need to come together. And we need to realize that our mental health, the mental health of our children.
Today, we all need to come together. Who the fuck are you?
The legacy that we leave when we are gone is more important than our response to people who are not listening. They do not listen to our.
Let me tell you a story. TH, I kept thinking of it while I was listening to what you were saying. And, when you talk about how you feel, when somebody feels like they don't want to be alive anymore. Let me tell you a story. There's probably been a lot of times that a lot of people have felt that way. And maybe they don't even take note of, who's around or who hears or anything like that. But I knew for a fact that one of your kids was around and you were talking about that and you've done it before. I know that this story won't make any difference to you. Okay? But I'm telling it because it made a difference to me. It was an epiphany in my life. So, many, many years ago, I was sad, felt a certain kind of way. And there was this church. It was like, and I'm sorry that I get choked up when I share these stories because I do believe in epiphanies and I do believe that sharing things could maybe help. And it does break my heart when I hear you say those things in front of your kids because of this particular testimony that this lady gave at this church. It was her testimony. It was a healing. People sometimes they think that healing services are like somebody's going to be cured from being blind or something like that. But what they are is people's testimonies. And it was the pastor's wife, and her name, believe it or not, was Bonnie Raitt. But she was giving her testimony. And I'm going to share her testimony with you. Okay? and hope that you listen. Because I debated back and forth of sharing this story because I know that you think I'm just shit. And it doesn't matter because I know differently. So, I decided, I picked this place, said everyone welcome, and I was going to go. So I went and, it was packed. And I sat on one of the, not bleacher pews along the side. It was packed. And she got up to give her testimony. And she spoke very quietly. And she said that when she was 10, she had a little sister who was 8. And that a lot of times she would spend at her friend's house, eating dinner there and stuff. She felt like it was more, of a household where it was like a family thing and stuff, family dinners, things like that. And, at her home, it really wasn't like that. And that one day, her and her sister heard her mother say that she wished she wasn't alive anymore. And she said, and there I was, 10 years old. Walking around with the weight of the world on my shoulders. And you do that, Tiffany. You do that. And I know you're just going to resent me for saying it. But see, I didn't even realize it until I listened to this woman's testimony. And when she got to that part, so one night, her and her younger sister were spending the night at their grandmother's. And the police showed up and said that her mother hadn't come home. They didn't know where she could be. And, did they have any kind of thought? And, no one had any thought. The younger sister said, have you checked the beach? And, they were all like real surprised that, the younger one piped up and said that. She said, sometimes my mom goes to the beach and, thanks. So the grandmother said to them both, the police said that they would go there and check it out. And the grandmother sent the 2 girls back to bed. And, the older one was like, just couldn't figure out how, she's supposed to go to sleep during this, but she had a talk with God in the darkness. And she said, that if you find my mom, I will dedicate my life to you. When they did find her mom, she was fine and things got better. And she did dedicate her life to God. But that phrase I think about every time when you do that in front of them. That they walk around with the weight of the world on their shoulders. You think you take accountability, but you don't. You keep posting up pictures of your kids, and then you will say, people are posting pictures. You just stop it. Just stop. You hear things that don't even happen. I've never mocked your singing. Lots of people say you're pretty. Lots of people say do make. Do you know, Tiffany, how many people wouldn't come in here when I was playing trivia before? And they're the same friends basically that you've got now that were my friends then. But it took a shift of people who were interested in those things. I can't force people to play trivia that don't want to play trivia. But, you know, I mean, your friend now is literally going back through people's Facebooks to find them maybe taking a drink once a year ago to harass them. When you said yourself, not too long ago, that, but if you had a relapse or a downfall or a slip up, you weren't going to start counting again. You said that. But this particular friend of yours will not listen to anything. She blames me for that, Munchie. She blames me for that. She says I did that. And I know that she knows who did it. It's just like they think that if they keep doing these things, that, like, they think they're the ones who make me cry. I cry because I'm fucking baffled at life right now because I see people who are straight up fucking evil living their best life. Or at least seeming to. But then I think about, like, you know, that day I ran into Randy who did the eulogy at my sister's funeral, and he said, "So do you think that God killed your sister and your cousin?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "No." He said at that moment, he looked them in the eyes and he said, "Are you tired? Do you want to come home?" And, you know, quite frankly, 5 years of daily this, where strangers could be sitting next to somebody and hear, right, and you just don't say anything. Basically, you don't say nothing. Like, you just don't, confirm it. You just don't say anything. Like, how fucking, you doxed prudently today. You doxed her. You did. That's doxing. When your chat has removed something, and then you notice it, and then so you call it out yourself, you doxed her. You're sick. And I don't even like prudently. Prudently won't think twice about doxing me. She'll defend net to the hilt even, or won't even fucking care.
To our response, you guys. They do not listen. They do not comprehend. They do not want to make peace with us. They do not want to come to an agreement. They're always speaking on anyone. They don't. It's just that simple.
We do not listen to your response. We do not this. Everybody listened to what you said last night. What you said was, let's think of tomorrow as a new day. That would be today. And if SG doesn't go live or say anything about my kid or this or that, I won't get on here and talk about it. But nah, you did. You did.
We've seen this group, Swiss, Janelle, King of Chaos, move around, okay? And the reason I don't add Munchie into that is because Munchie, I believe, doesn't do that. I believe Munchie does whatever Munchie wants. She don't follow anybody. So that's why I don't put her in that. But these people have moved from me to Nana to SG in circles several times, and each time, whoever that they're defending and sticking up.
Why? I don't understand. They were fine with NetNet. They just couldn't understand why NetNet wasn't fine with them. Like NetNet wanted to control and dictate where people go, like you do.
Or whatever the fuck. Each time their excuses, their insults are always the same. It's always a Google definition or some medical term that he or she knows from their jobs or whatever the fuck that they do.
But nobody did anything to you. Nobody's doing anything right now. Nobody is.
You look at somebody that's supposed to be more, somebody that took an oath to do no harm, to do ethically things that are ethically good, to have integrity, to walk with more honesty.
People don't have to take a fucking oath to that. You know that people could just not do that?
We say that each person should be judged equally, yes, as human beings under God on Judgment Day when Jesus comes back, yes. But when we're talking about in society, no. There is a huge difference between a homeless person who's addicted to heroin and a person who has never had a...
Listen to me. What your behavior is, and nets and stuff like that, and Dash, man, if God turns around to you guys and says, you're okay doing that, then I don't know.
Struggle in their life, and admittedly, and still proclaimed in my chat several times that they never had an issue, that they never had any problems, never been around addicts, never been around this kind of group of people, but they choose to act as though they are always right, even though, admittedly, they don't even know like to be around us.
Well, first of all, what about SV harassing Maddie? I mean, you have a problem with that?
With all of that, how can you be right and justified in how you treat people? Swiss's entire page was cartoon.
I know somebody else's entire page was. I mean, like.
It was okay when she called my sister Angel's sister. It was okay when the trolls that she made would call Angel's daughter fat, or when she would say nasty things about her.
It was okay according to you. It was. It absolutely was okay according to you.
Okay to you. You said that Angel was lying about it. Kids, all of those things were okay to them. It was okay when they made the Java Junkies accounts and when they talked about my pupils, but then when Janelle's were mentioned, they had a Google definition to why pupils are small. But when I said the same thing, that was a lie. How long are you going to...
But you've already talked about the pupils.
On about this. And now I'm crying in Timber's parking lot. I don't even want to live anymore because I had my own shit going on in my life on top of social
See what you just said in front of your kid?
media. And now I see comments from people who are mods for SG's calling Bibles a fake suicider. What? I'm sorry to say this.
So now you're bringing up Bibles. And bringing me up. And bringing up suicide. What the fuck?
But even if any of you thought that she faked it, how dare you? There are people who take their lives every single day. Who the fuck is he?
Why the fuck are you trying to cause problems?
I'm saying that. Except for you right now.
What the fuck, man?
And whether Bibles did or did not do those things, trying to start trouble, comments like that are what make people who want to take their life do it.
But I'm supposed to be off YouTube because I have cancer. But people who YouTube makes them feel that way are, it's, I don't get it. Like,
see, no one believes them anyway, so they might as well just do the deed.
wow.
A lot of times, people who want to do it won't say anything. Just like me, I didn't say anything. I cried every day. I didn't
Wow.
want to look in the mirror. I didn't want to get out of bed. And as you guys laughed because of
But as you think everybody fucking, a lot of people have felt like that. Why don't you stop? How about your friend making fun of chemo baldness 2 days after I lost my hair?
my green outfit. So as you, Honeybees, and Indie Mom, you guys say, well, you didn't care to make fun of people's mental health. I didn't make fun of anybody when I came into this.
You know what? Chosen One Community made that video pointing out the green outfit. Is there a time you're going to ever bring up the person who made the actual video?
Community. Yeah, you did. I came in like a wrecking ball against people who did that. I have grown into the person who snaps and doesn't give a fuck and says nasty things about people because at that moment I say, well, fuck you. If you can do it, now I'm going to show you how it feels. That was wrong. But I was fed up. And it won't happen again. I'll make sure it don't happen again. Because I'll leave before I bring myself to that point.
No, I don't get it. Do you ever recognize anybody else's problems or anything?
We don't have to sit and blame ourselves for everything. We owe no explanation to anybody. Just stop. Yeah, exactly, Ellen. Okay, Diane, baby, no problem. I understand when you guys don't comment that you're busy too. It's fine. I appreciate that you guys are here listening. Maybe it's the same thing over and over. Trust me when I say that, okay?
Trust you?
But I just want everybody, my friends or my foes, just to listen to what I'm saying, please. And not to mock me or make fun of me.
But nobody is, but you just keep the shit up, man.
Actually listen. We all have found a very bad road that we're all on together. Not one of us.
A very bad road that we're all on together? How about you stop? Stop it. You just try to make people feel like some kind of way.
Better than the other. Not one of us are on a different path. We are heading down the same one.
What?
And just because we're fighting each other on that path doesn't make one of us elevated over the other.
Nobody even thinks that.
Oh, we're all in the dirt, grinding around at each other.
We're all in the dirt, grinding around like worms? Listen to yourself. Where do you get off telling people that shit?
Slurping our way up like worms when the sun comes out and think.
What the fuck? Where do you get off?
Every day we repeat ourselves over and over and over again. Every day we're bashing people who are bashing us. Every day we are the same as what we're fighting against. Even though we do it in a different way. It is the same thing.
What is it that you're fighting against, though?
And we have to hold ourselves accountable even if they won't. And I believe that if we could do that together, instead of every live we do recently, talking about
You
how
keep saying we. Huh?
build our own communities and we want to build our own things. Let's do it. Let's do it now. And who cares if there's only 10 people who watch? Those are the 10 people who are important. Because those are the ones who want to see us succeed, who clap when we go further.
Well, you just called everybody worms, man. Right, Jenny? It's just so fucking discouraging, man.
Do we really want or care to have 70 people watching us if it's 70 people recording us to humiliate us? Is that really what's important to us? A lot of our analytics have been shooting up. We've gotten likes on our comments and it makes us feel good. But is that the type of goodness we want? To get 50 likes on it?
Most times, people that are watching you to hate you are not giving you thumbs up, man.
Bringing up all the bad things about them? That's the likes we want?
That's you bringing up all the bad things.
She likes on a comment of me calling somebody beautiful. Or like when I went to SG's page and she posted that.
I didn't even see you post anything on that. But I don't want you posting on my page. Why do you think I'm supposed to, send you an award or something? I don't believe anything you say about me, good or bad. You're rotten to me.
Herself in her 20s. And I was like, wow, you are beautiful then and you are still. But you don't get 27 likes on that. I didn't even see it.
I didn't even see it. Aren't you blocked on my page? Maybe not. I don't know. Why do you want kudos, though? So you didn't get enough thumbs up for it? I don't get it.
See people in SD's chat encourage her to do better. Why are you talking about me?
Why do you keep talking about me, though? I thought you weren't going to talk about me.
Hey, well, how are you feeling today? Did Did you go outside? Did you get sun?
I see people saying that to me all the time. Why are you stalking me?
Mike, what to eat today? What do you want to do tomorrow? Let's do some trivia. She's great at trivia. She's funny as hell.
Why are you talking about me? You said yesterday that if I didn't even mention you, and I didn't even go live today, even after NetNet's disgusting live, why are you talking about me again?
Than any of us. But sorry to say, SG, you mocking my singing voice, that you're never going to take that away from me, baby.
When did I mock your singing voice? And don't call me baby. When did I mock your singing voice? See, that's a fucking lie right there.
Singing voice. But if you ever heard me really sing, I never speak about it again, trust and believe.
Why are you threatening me about something that never even happened, though? Like, why? I never mocked your fucking singing voice. I don't care about your singing voice. She does, and so does fucking NetNet. These are fucking mentally ill people, like...
Bitch, I said you sing good. Mocking your singing voice.
Yeah, when did that fucking happen, bitch?
You're lying. I never mocked your singing voice. Throw that in there. But I can't sit here and say that I'm the best parent. I can't be cocky about that. And I won't ever be, even if I was, because that's just, no.
But you want to at least aspire to be. You're just taking that and making that some excuse, like... Jesus Christ.
That their kids end up doing fucked up shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I originally was telling a couple friends of mine, that's it, I'm going to take a break for a couple weeks. I'm going to just do makeup. But I can never do it. I can never stop. I can never do that they want. Because in the back of my mind, I always think, well, damn, nobody's going to come in and chat. And
Then why don't you chat? Why are you just wiping it on your hands? Why are you just, I don't know, like, it doesn't seem, I don't know.
I end up bored as fuck. Yeah, I can hold a conversation to myself. That's good. I can do that. I can do that if we're talking about bullying, harassment, all that shit, right? But why can't I do that if I'm talking about things that have nothing to do with that? We have to question ourselves when it comes to that. We have to start doing better.
Well, I don't know. Then why would these makeup companies be sending you free makeup, like, to do that? Like, either they saw something in you, or I don't get it. I don't know.
All of us, not just me, not just you. Right now. And at the very least, we could try to make it better for each other. We could send each other links instead of tagging each other in links where we're literally bashing somebody because they bashed us. We could tag each other's links saying, look at this picture. Like Ellen, she's been posting her oatmeal that looks fucking awesome, by the way.
Her oatmeal that she thinks everybody is jealous of. Who's ever been jealous of oatmeal? Do you understand how ridiculous that sounds? To think people are jealous of their oatmeal? I mean, what the fuck? And then she's tagging people to harass them. So she's literally just tagging people to harass them. I know this we she speaks of is a constant with her too. But do you understand what you're saying there, TH? That on the fucking daily, your friend Ellen is going through people's Facebooks to harass them and tagging people over oatmeal to say we're jealous of it. Yeah, she's not acting right. That's not acting right. You might want to think it is and not tell your friend, but You need to let her know that oatmeal is pretty abundant in life and nobody's pining over it. It's been for sale since I was born or prior. I've never bought it. I never wanted to try oatmeal.
By the way, pictures of how beautiful. I mean, look at Ellen. Look at how beautifully transformed her face is.
Look what you're saying now about her. You're acting like Ellen, I, like, I mean, you're like dissing her big time here.
Wow, it is phenomenal how her face has changed. She's always been beautiful, but look at how gorgeous that woman looks right now. Hey, Kimberly girl. And I've had people encouraging me, Ellen, behind the scenes has encouraged me to just not talk about it anymore. But she's my best friend.
But you do. But you will. See? See? So Ellen's asking you not to say it anymore, and you are though? You're like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna?
And if I'm talking about it, tell me if I'm wrong, Ellen, but if I'm talking about it, Ellen is the type of person where she'll text me.
And then what? You say, fucking, they're all jealous of you, Ellen. Keep doing it. I mean.
But if I'm saying the truth and I'm talking about things of substance, she's not going to just cut me off and be like, oh, I thought you weren't going to talk about that. Because we all have our things. We all want to do better, but we can never start. Like, we never find the perfect timing to start.
Who's this we? We. What? You just accused us of being jealous of oatmeal. You just said I mock your singing when I've never mocked your singing ever. Half the time, nobody even knows what you're talking about. 4 hours. You be here 4 hours.
Mine is now. I finally gotten to a point, and you probably hear it in my voice actually, just in the calming of it. I finally got to a place where I don't like myself.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean finally? You said that you were at that point a long time ago.
And I hated myself. Not like in that way. I don't like who I am when I'm responding to people. I don't like the things I say. Believe it or not.
What are you responding to? What are you responding to?
Because, well, I was cleaning, but I was just, there was shit all over my mouth.
Like, what are you responding to?
Over shit like this.
Like what?
Feeling bad. Feeling guilty because who am I to say all the things I've said? Who am I? Who am I actually to make these judgments of people's parenting or their addictions or if they're a good
So
nurse
if you
or not?
know that it's you, stop it.
Who am I really? Am I any better?
No.
Am I any worse? Well, I don't know how to answer that now, but what I can say is we are all headed down that path, just like they are. None of us are on a different.
Who are these us and you and us and you and we and this and that? The fuck are you even talking about?
Path, of least resistance. No, we're all down the same path, just hitting each other as we go. And I'm putting my weapons away. My hands are tired. My legs are tired. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of chasing. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of being defensive.
Nobody's doing anything to you.
I'm tired of all of it. Aren't you guys?
Yeah, we're tired of you. And
Can I have my charger, baby?
we're tired of being accused of being jealous of oatmeal.
It could do good. Always. Always. Thank you, Kimberly. I really, really appreciate that, sweetheart. That means a lot to me, baby. Like a lot.
Kimberly said she feels more welcome in that chat. Kimberly also said that her mother died like a month ago, but she hadn't spoken to her. Like, I don't know, Kimberly. I thought I welcomed you here. But you do what you want now.
And I don't want to just leave like I was going to do. I don't want to just leave. I want to continue, but I want to have your guys' support. I want to have 20 people, in the bushes while I'm doing makeup, but not people who are recording me to humiliate. Come on, man. You think I don't know I'm not pretty? Well, I'm pretty, but I'm not beautiful.
People have told you you're pretty. People have told you sing good. What is it that you want? Like,
You think I don't know that my mouth looks funny as fuck because I don't have teeth? You think I don't know that I have 2 chins right now?
someone made a good point. They said, why spend all that money on makeup if, you were getting your teeth? It just doesn't make sense. Like, why didn't you just finish that up? Like, just.
Thanks for talking my real chin. You think I don't know I have a fat ass booba that hangs down? You think my husband doesn't know? But he loves me regardless.
Well, but nobody here is saying that to you.
I'm sitting in a basement. You think I don't know that my kids are always around me? You think I don't know the things that I am not good at or the things that, are wrong with me? Oh, I know, trust me. Because I'm not
Then
one
why
to
are
look
you
past.
telling us all that we're just like you? Why are you telling us all that we all feel as lowly to ourselves as you seem to? Those are your fucking issues. Don't fucking make your issues our issues, calling us all worms and shit.
My own faults. I hold a microscope to all them bitches. And I see them closer than anyone ever could. Trust and believe
We
that.
all do. We all do. There's times we'll have a zit and nobody would notice except for us pointing it out. We're our own worst enemies.
And Luna, I want to tell you this. For years, you were my best friend. And I don't know about you, but I'm tired of fighting with you, man. It literally hurts me to do it. So please, enough is enough, man. You feel like I started it. I feel like you started it.
You ought to be honest about what you did to Luna. Luna told you something very, very personal years ago. And you went online and you told the story. And she told you that personal. And you went online and you told that story. You really should be fucking. And she talked to you after that. You're fucking rotten.
Like you started it, but I want to end it. It doesn't mean we have to be friends or.
Well, that's the whole thing. You always want to be the one ending it, but then you aren't. Just like yesterday when you said, "Oh, but if you don't talk about me, I'm not going to talk about you." That ain't the way it went. You're still talking.
My own faults. I hold a microscope to all them bitches. And I see them closer than anyone ever could. Trust and believe that. Like I started it, I feel like you. Now, we meant a lot to each other, man. You defended me so much in the beginning. So much. I don't want to forget that. I don't want to sit here and talk about who, what, immigration. We're both a family of immigrants, Luna. And like I said before, you have a
See how you bring up immigration to man.
family. And I've said that time and time and time again. But I guess it gets lost in the insults I say about you when I'm pissed. Just like it gets lost in the things that you say about me. And it does hurt to have someone that you thought was your best friend just never call, just never reach out. And then when you go back to a community, you think they're going to be excited to see you, but instead.
You know what you did. You know what you did to Luna. You know what you did.
You're met with, oh, I'm disappointed you're here.
No, she didn't say she was disappointed you were there. She was disappointed that you were saying that Angel Baby had sex with her father. That's what she was disappointed at.
So you'd rather, in my heart, I felt like so you'd just rather not see me then or talk to me at all. And that hurt. But I'm sure it hurt you to hear the things I had to say too, and I'm sorry for that.
You aren't sorry.
You know what, Luna? Believe it or not, you mean something to me, and you always have. And I don't want to lose that feeling, that importance that you have had in my life at that point in time, and fill it with hate. No, I'm not ready to do that. If you want to do that with me, that's good, but I don't have to reciprocate. So on my...
She's not doing that to you, though. Hi, Asher Dash.
And that's it. And obviously, I would ask you to also think about not speaking bad about me all the time. But that's on you. That's up to you. What you do is not contingent on what I decide to do. I've already made my decision. And it hurts my heart to talk bad about you, man. Because the truth is I'll always love you. And you'll always be special to me because of all the things that you...
Do you think Luna is ever going to forget what you did? That personal thing. And she did. But you know. And it was disgusting.
did acknowledge and that you were there for. When people get hurt and they get upset. Now I'm moving on to a different subject, by the way. This is not about Luna. I just wanted to add that in.
But you're saying all these things to people who come to my chat because you have a problem with people who come to my chat because you have a problem with me, but for no reason.
We get most angry at the ones we love the most, at the ones that hurt us the most. Hence Candy Mom and Honeybees. Because people have came to me, why are you going so hard on those guys when those were your best of friends? Well, that's why. And Honeybees wasn't until recently.
Well, that's why. Stop it. Grow up.
But they meant so much to me, man. So yeah, it was hard to see that stuff.
You don't get to do those things, though, and then just erase them.
And like I said, they might think,
you know why? Because it is your friend. When it's your enemy, and they've never been your friend, and then they decide, you know what, I'd like a do-over. We never even had a beginning. Let's have a do-over. It's easier to have that do-over with somebody who you've never had a beginning with, than it is with somebody who is your friend and they, betray your trust.
Because of something I said, but I can guarantee you it had to have been something old.
You guarantee it was something old. Something you said that was old? Like,
something from the first time. But either way, it doesn't matter. I continued. I could have set that straight, or I could have reached out to them privately. They're right about that. They are absolutely right about that. But I chose not to.
look at Cindy, who fucking sat there saying, I can't believe, that TH was fucking saying that and doing all that. And now back to SG.
Is there a lot of stuff? Okay. Thank you, baby. Oops. Now, what time can you eat exactly? Okay. So have it on the table like 8:50? Okay. No problem, baby.
Dinner time at 10 of 9.
Yeah, Justa, thank you for that, sweetie. Thank you for coming. But yeah, the same thing goes with Janelle, man. That shit was hard. And still is, quite honestly.
that shit was hard. Do you understand what you just fucking were doing to her? Why didn't you just admit that it's all because they were in here and we were all talking, being cordial? So all the shit you did to people, you're gonna sit there and act like you were the victim?
Babe, do you want tea or steam? Okay, baby.
She is so
He's got tea, right? Oh, okay, okay. See, look at me. If I didn't act, I would have made him the wrong game. I'll put everything away, boys. Go ahead and go play. Go have fun. You cannot eat them all in a day, you guys. And I had Bubba get us blinds too, so we could do chili dogs stuff this week. And the chicken nugget. This focus is like not. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys this, okay? Obviously, eating is like necessary, right? It's a necessity. But what we're not gonna do.
See, you're gonna say this online right now. Now, what you say here may be a common mistake. Maybe somebody leaves something open somewhere, but you're gonna say it online and think that people aren't going to think, ugh, what the fuck happened there? All right?
This is why I stopped buying stuff like this, okay? What we're not gonna do is eat 20 at a time. We're gonna make 4 or 5, you know what I mean? One, you know, yes, or if you're cooking them, I'll eat, a certain amount for everyone to get one. You get what I'm saying? I'll make some homemade fries, whatever, but we still gonna try to.
But we're not going to eat 20 at a time. But isn't it you, the one cooking them?
Said that Izzy was saying she didn't like the way
Oh, you know what? I think I might have.
Dashi and I were dealing.
Wait, I think you guys heard that already.
To Miss O. A horrific experience.
Start some shit when be no shit. Yeah, it's funny sometimes, but it's not funny.
Something about her leaving them out and something getting inside of it. And next time she'll check the cereal, she'll check the stuff. Like,
No, don't start some shit when be no shit. Yeah, it's funny sometimes, but it's not funny. I don't think it's funny to make somebody feel like I'm laughing at their mental health. That's not funny to me. That's not funny.
all right, but where was anybody laughing at somebody's mental health?
Also not acceptable. And I'm not perfect, and I can't say that that'll never happen again, because I might get mad and make a comment that someone else feels like that. But I can say that I am going to do my best to pay more attention to how I say things.
So you were making fun of somebody's mental health?
And to be mindful of what I'm saying, because the world that we live in today, people are taking their lives every day, and I do not ever want to be the reason for somebody's pain.
But you're saying that you're well aware of that you're doing it, and that then tomorrow you're probably going to make more live streams about me, and so will Nat and Cindy and then the people in here.
That's why I don't put people's shit up on a video and make fun of them. I've never understood how that's a parody.
Wait, your friend Sharon does those things.
Always for this, because no bullshit, I actually did not like their videos at all and took them very offensive. But recently I have said that I would rather watch that type of parody style than what everybody else is doing.
Well, I'm sorry, but no bullshits videos have sucked lately.
So that's funny, that's a joke. But the stuff Sharon did back in the day, that's not funny. That's not a joke, it's not cute. She is funny. And she does, bless you, Saha. And she does, have a lot of talent. And she could turn that into things that are much better. And I do believe in her as a person. So I'm not saying that because I'm bringing it up. So I hope nobody takes it that way, because it's not.
Oh, so you're not saying it because it's the truth and you're bringing it up. Oh, it's not the truth. She's not very funny, I don't think. But
what I'm doing. But if I'm going to speak on everything, I have to speak on it, even the people I care about. And that's where.
how about you just stop?
That whether you're in a group of people that you feel loyal to at that time, the person you're speaking about still has a place in this world.
No shit.
They still have a place of importance. And I think that people in this community.
Then why do you tell people to just ignore me? If we all just start ignoring her, as if like, I'm not supposed to exist or something. Like, your friend Alan was calling me it in there. How is that?
So does myself. We don't have that in our brains. We don't have that mentality when we're responding to something. And I understand, everybody has a right to their opinion. Everybody has a right to everything, right? But what I don't understand is when we get over hurdles, we get over things, we mend fences, we move on. So what is the point in playing and doing commentary on live streams that were from 3 years ago, 2 years ago?
That was you who just did that. You did. With the Inkster Stinkster stuff. This is today. Why are you lying?
Maybe even walking and doing commentary on live streams that were from 3 years ago, 2 years ago. This has happened. As she will do this last, 6 months. This is today. Even longer than that. And honestly, that is why I started making little clips and videos. The white trash thing, that's why I did that, because they swore up and down that it was said and it was not.
It's a clip video. That's not in full context. Commentary is full context. You're playing clip and edited videos.
No, the N-word thing, I would show that, but I'm not putting that word out into the universe. So what's can you believe it?
Now, wait a minute. You just said that you proved the white trash thing.
So what's can you believe it and tell the truth out into the universe? So what's can you believe it? But I'm not doing that because they swore up and down that it was said in videos.
The white trash thing was said.
And honestly, that is why I started making little clips and videos. The white trash thing, that's why I did that, because they swore up and down that it was said and it was.
It was said. And I will fucking play it again. Don't want to. But it seems like you want to bring all this back to that. And that person doesn't want to not have it back to that. Because there was, you didn't do shit.
Not, the N-word thing, I would show that, but I'm not putting that word out into the universe.
No, show it, bitch. You want to lie? No, show it.
So what can you believe it and tell the truth that it happened, or they don't have to? But either way, I'm not putting that word out just to prove a point. It's not worth defaming somebody and, making people who are black or brown feel.
But I could do the exact opposite and prove that that wasn't said, because there's nowhere where it was, and the white trash thing was. So you know that. So what you want to do is cause a problem.
Stand just to prove a point to her. I'm not doing that. No fucking way. People can see it. And even with her, I don't want to be a source of her pain. It doesn't matter what she's done to me. Those of us who see what they're doing, what we do ourselves as wrong, if we see it's wrong, we continuously know it's wrong, but we keep doing the same thing, then who's really at fault?
You. Because I want to know why you keep bringing me up every motherfucking day and lying. Oh, you don't want to prove something that you keep accusing me of, that the person that knows the truth won't fucking confirm. And yeah, I really don't even want to fucking go there. But I'm just like, what the fuck? But it won't be offending anybody with the N word, because there is no N word. Get it? Got it?
The one who thinks they're right or the one who knows it's wrong?
But you who claim that you felt a certain kind of way and you were crying in Tim Hortons parking lot, should be offended by the white trash stuff, because what was followed up with, I don't care if you all go and off yourselves. Okay? So I don't get it. So, if you keep bringing it up, man, I don't know what to
Sit
tell you.
here and say, oh, well, they're doing this and they think it's okay and they don't take accountability and they don't apologize. Well, maybe they truly feel that they're not in the wrong, that what they're doing is okay, and ultimately they will pay for that at the end. We won't. But really, then
who's going to pay for what at the end? What are you talking about?
we definitely have to look at ourselves and say, okay, well, we're sober minded, right? Whether we're struggling with mental health, know that it's wrong to attack somebody just because they don't like your friend, or your friend don't like them, or
that's what you do.
They said something you don't believe in on the internet. We know it's not right to wish death upon people because of their skin color, race, ethnicity, or religion. We know these things are not right. So
nobody does that except you.
We condone those that we follow and support and stand by doing those things. How does that make us? It's one thing to be loyalty, but to have loyalty, but to be blindly loyal is ignorance and willful ignorance. Silence is complicit, and that is.
So who's doing those things?
That is true, and it doesn't mean you got to go after someone.
I just want to know who's doing those things that you're saying.
I stand for this. I'm not going to be okay with this. I'm not doing anything. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're at a part where you're. I like how you put it. I'm swimming, not seeking, but I hope you're living, not just surviving. I want you to live, not just survive. You are beautiful. You are worth that. You are a great individual.
Who the fuck are you telling that to? If you don't even believe it about yourself, then you don't believe it about anybody else.
I don't want to say a whole lot, but what I do want to say is that you're a fighter. That is true warrior right there. And you and so many. Yeah. Maybe should have Mental Health Monday. Something just to check in. Yeah.
You ain't gonna have no Mental Health Monday. You don't care about it.
Take your idea and do mental health Mondays. And think about it Thursdays. We can do mental health Mondays. Think about it Thursdays. Okay, let's do that. Mental health Mondays and think about it Thursdays.
Shut up. Every day is gonna be you lying about me until that dreaded, hopefully never happens day. But hey, we all die eventually. But man, I wish I could be a fly on the wall. I really do. I wish I could be a fly on the wall to see what you end up doing that day.
Start becoming the change,
and then how you tell your kids probably, oh, that Jew lady died.
It's very cliche, but it's a start, right? Just to know that I was. And I'm not promising perfection, because God knows TH is not that. She is not that. And I'm not good at ignoring. I'm not. But I'm going to try, right? Because my dad always taught me, can't is not an option. Well,
I don't even know what I mean. Can't is not an option. Won't is not an option.
It's an ideal.
So if you say you won't do it again, that's not an option. So you won't harass somebody again is not an option.
Okay, you never have, because you should always have a mentality of I can and I will, not I can't.
I can harass this person and I will harass this person. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, what was that?
I mean, if I saw correctly, didn't you have a video that you made that was you showing where where you're at, and you had sneakers all over the fucking stove or something, like, and then all these pill bottles all around, like, I mean, I'm just like kind of curious. What was the point of that? Was it because you wanted somebody to say something? Like,
doesn't mean that that's all they have in them. We are all capable of destructive things. Okay,
we are not all people of destructive whatever.
That's for yourself. in our lives. Now, obviously, I'm not doing great. That way ain't this much. And I can admit that. I can tell you all. Look, PH is not doing a great job in fighting the battle between good and evil.
Well, then do better.
But I'm trying. And I'm going to keep trying. And I hope that you guys will join me in doing this. Because I want to be better. I want to be the TH, the one that people complain about because I'm too much of a love bomber.
Just worry about yourself.
The one that sees past the negative.
Because it's getting ridiculous, man.
That's crazy. That's not society's definition of beauty. You live in a fairy tale. I want to be that Tiffany. That's the Tiffany I want to be. I want to be that Tiffany. I want to be the Tiffany that doesn't judge people because of what they did in their past. I want to be the Tiffany that looks at my kid and knows that I am the best thing for them because I am that mother.
Why don't you be the person who isn't so fucking annoyingly noisy during your live stream and gives a fuck about the people wearing headphones or listening or anything at all?
Because God doesn't make mistakes. Hear me? God does not make mistakes. So if any of you are feeling like you are a mistake, and I tell my son,
Why can't you be that? The person who concentrates on your live stream.
that's all we have. We're going to do better. We are going to be the one better. And obviously, like I said before, nothing's perfect, guys. Nothing's perfect. There will never be perfection out of any of us. You know what I mean? But I was thinking about this yesterday. It was.
Think about concentrating on your live stream.
Comment that Honeybee's made about, well, what about you making fun of somebody seeking mental health treatment? I don't feel I did that, but someone did feel that I did that to them, and that's not okay. And I can get angry about the accusation. I can get mad. Okay? So.
All right, so you said something about somebody's mental health.
You know what I mean? And SG, I did not say that, actually.
That doesn't make any sense. And SG, I did not say that actually. So wait a minute. So you did say it, but for some reason you dragged me into it. And you didn't say it actually. Can I even know what the fuck you're ever talking about? Can I? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bitch.
What? I didn't know you did. I think she likes to play the same lie over and over and over. But have a good day, Munchie. I hope that you come to your senses, and I hope that you stop doxing people, and that you stop humiliating people, okay? Okay, Munchie, because if we were playing a tit for tat here, you would win, baby. You would win.
You think my life is a fucking game. Like, even saying that is normal.
Okay? All the things that you said about her mother and her father and all those things, you would win, sweetie.
Yeah, and you had no fucking problem with it. No problem with it. And you're still doing it while Munchie isn't.
For years, on and off, okay? And you have.
So she's not doing it now, and you got a problem with it, right?
Far more than any of us. So you can stay over there and keep judging. But over here, we're talking about being better, okay?
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're acting like that was normal behavior, and there's something wrong with Munchie because she's not doing it anymore. Bitch.
I don't feel that way, actually. I don't say that she's alone and dying, no.
Yes, you fucking do. You're saying it right now, you fucking bitch.
When I did talk about that, just since she came in here and said that.
When I came in where and said that? I haven't been in your fucking chat. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Oh, I know. My dog. You're going to bring up my dog. Because for some reason you think that's fucking normal.
The only thing that I've said about that is that's why she had to bring.
Why are you talking about my dog? Like,
You know? What? That's why. What? about that is that's why she had to get rid of Roscoe. You know?
For what?
That's why. I didn't know. Because I was saying, well, she's alone. She can't, if she gets really sick, she won't be able to take care of him. But I haven't mocked her for being alone and dying.
Yes, you do. Listen how many times you say this shit.
No. But that's okay. Like I said, I don't
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. Shut the fuck up about me.
Feel that way, but I'm also not.
Because you couldn't fucking adhere to your little bullshit of wanting to call the last shot and say, you know, if she doesn't go live and talk about me tomorrow's a new day, I won't talk about her. You couldn't handle that. So face the fucking facts and shut the fuck up about me.
I'm gonna sit here and feel guilty. I didn't know anybody was talking about Roscoe. For things against somebody who has literally sent police to my house.
Shut up, bitch, because I'll do it again. You keep it up. To each and fucking every one of you, you keep it up. You think I give a fuck anymore? I'm sick and fucking tired of your bullshit.
It's called CPS on me.
I didn't call CPS on you. I didn't call adult services on Ellen. Shut the fuck up. You're a lying twat.
Oh, I mean, she's caused a lot of pain in our lives.
Prove it. Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. You're a fucking lying twat. CWC even said they even played the fucking, where a mandated reporter, you were telling something about fucking, the kid being hit with hangers. Fuck off. They've been in your fucking life forever. And call them, you fucking scrub.
Because she's done that. She has literally wished death on all of us. She's literally.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares? I don't care about you. At this point, I wouldn't care less. Honest to God. I'm not wishing it. I'm just saying. 5 years of you fucking thinking if you harass me enough, maybe today will be the day. You're disgusting.
Us to drive down a curvy road.
Oh, fuck you and your curvy road. You didn't want to put seatbelts on your kids because you don't care about yourself.
Is what she told me. So I don't really.
Good, you don't care, I don't care.
Because it just doesn't affect me.
It just doesn't affect you. Well, then shut the fuck up, bitch.
Today is about being a better person than we were yesterday. But you're not. So those of you who want to keep bringing up yesterday and
that's you doing it. You said today's a new day. If she doesn't talk about me, blah, blah, blah. You're a fucking liar.
Taking those things out of context, you will all be blocked. Because this is no longer a chat of everybody has their opinions. If they are negative, you will not be allowed in here. That goes for everyone. We will not be allowing trolls.
Who's we, you fucking scrub?
In this chat.
Trolls don't even want to go in there, scrub.
People like that around us. Because this is going to be a channel.
People like what?
Peace.
Bitches who talk about fucking lies like you?
Always wanted it to
you
be.
get them in there.
And if people don't like that, well, sorry. You can go be in those channels of destruction and hate.
That's you. You just said that's you who does destruction and hate. You said that's you.
The live streams from 3 years ago. They're not from 3 years ago.
This is today. This is today, you stupid bitch.
Ending people are nodding out. You could be in the fake text message club.
You were nodding out, okay? You're a tiresome bitch. And I highly doubt that out of all this entire live stream, you will take a note of the most important thing, which was the story of the pastor's wife and what she told. Because you leave all those bottles of pills all around too. You sick bitch. You sick bitch. You sick bitch. You're just liking that. You destroy your kid's life online. Online. And you're leaving all that shit out too. You know, young people, it takes something real small too, like, you know, harass at school or break up with a girlfriend, or maybe their, you know, parents saying they don't even want to be around anymore, and you know, because then they make the kid feel like they're just not enough to make them want to live, and you're just leaving all that shit out, just leaving it all there. You're just such a bitch, man. I hope the one thing that you take from this live stream is just that. But I know it won't be. I know it won't be. And it's the most important thing. But I know it won't be. I was shocked to see all those just sitting there. Just sick, man. You've got a 10, 11-year-old kid thinking that people are harassing him online when they are not. And that they are saying the ugliest things about him when they are not. And you're leaving all those things out like that. And you're making it like as if that is okay to feel that way because you keep saying it. You're just, you're so evil. Walking around with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Fucking evil. But I know you won't take that. Most important thing. Yep. Constantly humiliating him. Like just constantly. And you do, TH. I wish one of your friends would fucking tell you. But you are constantly humiliating them. And they gotta live there. Like you lied about saying that you know, you didn't tell people to go you gave your full name and told people to go to your Facebook and find out everything about you. Now today you're gonna sit there and fucking lie and say you didn't say that? And that SG started all this, and she says that so much. It's gross. And you're saying it just to make me, but I never, TH, you know it was because you said something so gross that just for that you were never going to put seatbelts on your kids again. But you also said that it's because of YouTube that you learned to put seatbelts on your kids. So it really, really doesn't. I mean, you've been doing this shit for a long fucking time. And you want to blame me. You've picked somebody to blame because I don't know, like you think it makes you some big bad tough girl harassing somebody with cancer. But in the meantime, we're all watching you, and people who like kids are pretty appalled. Pretty appalled. But I just can't believe how much time, how many times in front of them you will act like they're just not enough, man. Where did I mock your singing too? Like, sick. You're gross. I know you won't change because you say you're not perfect. So good for you. You be a worm. But don't be trying to put down everybody else. Net, shut up. You are a lunatic. Dash is a lunatic. Sharon's dirt. Diane Ostertag does look like Stephen King, and that's all I gotta say about her, because I didn't do shit to her. And no, do not boil pork bones. They will splinter and they will make your shit gross. So do not do that. Encourage people. Kindness is free. Please like and subscribe. And if you're in the financial position to help out, it really does help out the channel. I'm sorry, no longer colorful super stickers and super chats, because I don't want that. But the Cash App is running along the bottom of the screen. And yes, I probably will chop up the second chapter, at least, the Book of the Living, or the Book of the Dead, whatever, the Egyptian thing. Sorry, there's no way I could have chopped it up yet. So I got some chopping to do. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. And you guys have a great night as well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I haven't done trivia lately. And I'm sorry I'm not as funny as I used to be. I'm just so disgusted. Not in you guys, though. And I should recognize more how wonderful it is that, where we're at. I got to come up with some trivia. But I don't even there's a lot of things I don't get joy out of anymore. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things that are painful, Like, I'd love to go swimming, but I won't. And Ellen, I don't know why you lied and said I didn't say happy birthday to Tanger, because I did, but it really wasn't acknowledged anyway when they came in, so that's all right too. I certainly wouldn't call anybody a friend that was lying repeatedly about my friend, but I can't make people. Jeez, oh Pete, is she really? Is she talking about me again? CTH, you just can't stop, man. Shut the fuck up. Get some crazy glue and put it on your fucking lips, man. Peace, love, and tacos.